Rhetorical Resources says y'all smash.
What's going on, everybody? It's the one and only Ceci, and welcome back to Morning Minecraft. Let's see, Ceci, I know I'm late, but how was Christmas and New Year? Pretty good. I cannot complain. Pretty uneventful, and kind of in a good way. I like a really just kind of low-key Christmas. Hopefully yours were very good as well. And yes, I did not mean to open a FitMC video. I was moving stuff around. I clicked on one that I apparently started watching a while ago because I actually like a lot of his older stuff. So YouTube recommended it to me, ironically, on a Minecraft. Well, I guess it is fitting in the end, but let me go ahead and get Minecraft pulled up here on the side. It feels great. He's back to playing Minecraft. Yeah? What's going on, random guy? Long time no see. So it's kind of funny because when I play Minecraft like back to back, people are like, "Gosh, are you gonna do anything else?" And then I go like 2 streams without Minecraft, and everybody's like, "Hey, bring it back." So here we go. I really don't know what all I'm gonna get done today, but it just comes down to base building. So we're gonna be building probably some walls, and I started a pumpkin farm last night, but I'm probably gonna tear it down. I don't really like the design or where it's located, and I'll explain that all in a minute. But right now the game's actually loading up, so give me a second. I'll go ahead and switch over the tabs and music and all that. I actually don't know what we're gonna listen to today. Probably a mix of Tomodachi Life and maybe some of this music now. Anyways, the world is up. Let me go ahead and fix this accordingly. Okay. Oh, nice. We're ready to go. Also, as you can see, besides having chat layered a little lower than normal, so it wasn't over the start screen, I have the chat brought back up, since that's something a lot of people like, is being able to show their selves in the video. But let's go ahead and sleep because I haven't done that in a while. And yeah, I plan on streaming for a while this morning just to get my bearings. But I'm gonna try to squeeze in some Minecraft streams in the mornings, and then I'm gonna try to keep streaming Sonic stuff in the evenings. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, I like Minecraft," or "I like the Sonic stuff," but you have to remember, like, Sonic stuff does pretty well on my channel. Usually not up front, but long term, they usually end up getting quite a few views, and a lot of people actually just like seeing the higher quality gameplay, I guess, especially the different versions of the game that I play. But let me go ahead and get up on the tower, and I'll switch the music and stuff. Besides that, not really a lot to say. I have some videos I still need to get out. I'll probably talk about that over the course of the stream, but we just hit 300 plus videos last night on the channel, so that's actually really exciting. But let's talk updates here to the base. If there's anything different since I streamed last. Yeah, the only thing that is new, besides some micro adjustments, like I said, I was gonna replace the nether brick on the bridge with a tiled deep slate, I think it's called, and I did do that. I think it looks better, a little less jarring. Sussy, what's going on, random guy? Hope you're having a good morning. Hopefully this stream finds everybody at a good time, just because I forgot this works out because it's Saturday, so you guys shouldn't be in school. But hey, this is the thing that changed. It's the pumpkin farm tucked back there, and I don't like it, so it's gonna go. I just kind of built a mock-up, so everybody's probably like, I see you said you were gonna build it right here. Well, I decided when I started building it, if you get 79 more subs, you get 109. What? What does that even mean? For some reason I thought I was back down to like 100 subscribers. I was like, no way, I got canceled. I am really excited. We're actually steadily approaching the 500 subscriber milestone, and that's definitely going to be something I did not think would happen. 500 subscribers is insane to think about. 500 people. I always thought that, like, yeah, it's easy to get like followers on like social media, but on YouTube you have to be like entertaining. On social media you can just basically crap post and whatever, but on YouTube you got to be somewhat entertaining. And then if you're gonna be like a like a crap poster, then you gotta, you know, have some degree of entertaining crap to put out, I guess. Let me go ahead and try to switch this up. Oops, that is not what I wanted to select. Let's do that. Then this. And then we want to listen to maybe this one? There we go. I like this one. I played this one a lot on my channel. Anyways, let me know if there's any audio issues throughout the stream. But yeah, let's start building something. $599? What? No, 500. I'm glad to see that the math is going well this morning. But the reason I did not build the pumpkin farm here, and I haven't built anything here, is because I realized really quickly this space is going to be pretty important, because I'll be able to fit one more set of animal stalls, so it'll be a 2x6, and you know, at some point Mojang will absolutely add. Also, these have animals in, they're just not loading in the entities, but you know, when they inevitably add more farmable animals, or heck, there's animals in this game that I don't have in my base, like the new camels and stuff. Whenever those new farmable animals come out, obviously I'm going to want to add them there and not have a stupid pumpkin farm in the way. So that's why I moved it back there, but I don't like it back there. And genuinely, I probably will end up building it probably above the wall, honestly. So, yeah. But, I guess we'll start by deconstructing that. I do need to breed my chickens, though. But I don't really have a use for, chickens and feathers and things right now, just because, I don't need to build arrows or craft arrows, because I have the skeleton spawner. I did show the skeleton spawner off, right? I think I did in the update stream, so... I have these glowberries that I found in a chest. I think it was actually this chest, or actually I think it was the chest over there. But I forgot to remind myself. I actually need to look this up. Glowberry farm? Because I don't... You just hang them from the ceiling and they grow, right? Yeah, okay, I see. Whoa. That is a really cool design for a glowberry farm. It's so basic, but it looks so cool. You can hang them from trapdoors? Here, what can glowberries grow on? They can grow on glass? You'd think it'd only be like moss. Okay. You know, I kind of thought about building like a greenhouse, but I don't think it would really fit in my base. Plus, I have most things already growing outside. The only thing I'm missing is that pumpkin / melon / cocoa bean / cactus farm. Like that whole thing. Once I have that, I'm pretty much golden. I guess we'll just have to squeeze in glowberries somewhere. I wonder if they can grow on the bottom of slabs. I don't see why not, as long as they're on bottom and not top. These are my little building shulkers that I have right now. It's unfortunate that Zeebel's missing the stream just because he was asking where Minecraft was. But honestly, I haven't really seen much from him this week anyways. He must be pretty busy. Anywho. Hopefully my volume's not too loud. But yeah, I don't really have too much to really say right now. Besides, I want to work on filling that in and filling that in down there. It's also not complete, and really, just not a whole lot to really like say, because I just got some blank spots to fill in. But yeah, like I was kind of saying with Random Guy, we are definitely approaching that 500 subscriber milestone, and that's just, like I was saying, is crazy. I can't believe that's even a possibility. Because you don't really think about these things when you start YouTube. At least I didn't. I'm not like, yeah, one day we're gonna be at blah blah blah. Heck no. It's amazing. There we go. And we just gotta get rid of this without tearing it all to flint and steel. But this is, I think this is my silk touch shovel, so we should be okay, technically. Also, the reason, I'm pretty sure I said this when I first turned off the whole like chat on screen thing, but I think it just works better this way to have it on for Minecraft and then turn it off when I'm playing any other game, just because, you know, it kind of blocks the whole game. So whereas Minecraft, it really doesn't matter too much. What was that sound? So I don't know. How about we, you know, we'll just go ahead and gather this up and boom, clean. Let's oh, I did want to show, I found some pretty cool resource packs that I installed, but they're a little too much for me to play with. I just wanted to kind of just show them because they looked cool, but I don't, as you can see, these are the ones that come with the game here. This is the one that's default, obviously, and then this one comes with the mod that I'm using with Iris. This is fabric come together. Of course, my game's not really modded right now. The only thing it's doing is, you know, obviously, if we look at F3 performance, so I'm always like defending myself about not cheating on my world, but it is what it is. But these are what I installed. These are resource packs. They're not data packs or whatever, but this is a rainbow enchantment glint. And then this one I don't like. This is for the rainbow XP bar, but it does not work for some reason. Granted, it's updated January 2023, but that was over a year ago now, so probably. And then this is the other one, but this is the this is an animated XP bar, and then this one is rainbow glint. So if we do that, I just wanted to show off what that looks like. You can see my sword is glowing. It just looks a little bit more magical, and then the XP bar just looks sick. But really, I just feel like the colors are a little bit off. Like when you look at the glint at the bottom, they just kind of look green. They're more green than anything. But I was actually looking for one that kind of would give off an electric effect. But when I looked for that, there was one, but didn't really impress me. Plus, I kind of looked at how the glints work, and it's kind of hard to like actually animate them. They're just like a pattern that's overlaid onto the sword. That's why it looks the way that it does. So I can't really fault anybody there. But so glowberries. Let the game load back in for a sec. Let's find a place to farm glowberries. Let's set that up really quick. We can literally put that in several different areas. Land right here. I love this farm. I like how big it is. I know a lot of people were like, why don't you put the pumpkins in there? But really, I don't feel like it matches the farm very well at all. You see, the way it's set up, and I know a lot of people are going to be like, what the heck, man? Why don't you just get rid of... You don't need all those rows of wheat. You just need one column of that, one column of potatoes, carrots. Well, the issue, and I will do that in the future, but right now it's set up this way because I used to trade with these idiots, and you could just get a whole bunch of this and go over there and just get filthy rich. But, and too, I just think it looks better because, you know, when you're either breeding animals or whatever, I mean, you go through a lot of that stuff. So so say that would be pumpkins, that would be melons, but I have 2 rows of carrots that need to go in here too. So I have 2 rows of potatoes, so that's 2 rows of carrots. And then on one of these sides, they're not loading in, I don't think, but is where I grow the old ancient flower-y things. So I don't know. Maybe we could get some pumpkins to grow. I'm not really sure, but I still can't fit the melons and pumpkin, or not the melons, the couldn't fit cocoa beans and cactus into the farm. It's too much, so we'd have to find a spot for that. But hey, I kind of have an idea coming together in my head already that actually might work. And also another thing that I did last night was these were 2 blocks tall, and then they had an end rod directly on top of it, so I added another block and a stone brick wall since I found some leftover ones, and then the end rod on top, and I think that looks a lot better. It gives it more shape. Granted, it doesn't light it up as better, but still. Okay. Let's sleep and get rid of this rain, and I guess we will try to hunt down some pumpkin seeds, because I know I definitely don't have any at the moment in my base, I don't think. Actually, I kind of would be surprised if I have pumpkin seeds in the base. Pumpkin or melon seeds, because I don't have a seeds chest down here, because that's what the purpose of the barn is on the surface. Okay, so we have melon seeds, some melon seeds. So if we have any, they will be in shulkers, and some melon seeds. We do have some actual melons. Oh, I do have cactus though. That's actually a pretty important find in this process. And we have cocoa beans. Dang, I have a lot of cocoa beans, and I even have some jungle wood. This seems oddly easy. Yeah, no pumpkin seeds, but I never make anything. What's going on, random guy? Hello. Oh, snout. I actually don't remember what these are for. Banner pad. Oh, they just go on banners, I think. Makes sense to me. Wait, this has nothing in it. Do we have anything in this that I need? Because this is just full of end junk, so... Oh yeah, I don't think we'll need any of this for a while. So you're going back on the shelf, and I'm removing you, and I need to clean these out. That needs to be a stream. So do you want to know a fun fact? Sure, go for it. What is this? Muddy mangrove roots? Oh, I must have got that on an update exploration. Okay, I think we got everything I could possibly need right now. As you can see, plant chorus, pumpkin / melon, blah 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 blah. I have no idea where I'm going to be planting chorus. Did I check these chests? I think I did. I don't see anything. the next place that we can check is definitely... I need to put lanterns on top of these. I've been meaning to do that for so long. Well, actually, this would be a pretty good place to check because this is a farming chest pretty much. Beetroot seeds. I totally forgot about those. I actually was thinking about those the other day, and I have pumpkin seeds. Nice. I was thinking about those because I was like, dang, do I even have any anymore? Because I knew I had gotten some a long time ago, but oh, I forgot. You can't break those down into seeds. You get them separately. But I'm going to grab that. So I eat potatoes mostly on the world. Neptune is slowly drifting away from our solar system. Seriously? That is actually kind of interesting. I'll give you that. Oh my gosh, we don't have bamboo planted at a farm. Okay. And then chorus fruit will be planted somewhere closer to the end monument, so you know, that just makes sense because I need to farm that as well. So I actually have the blocks to do that, but not right now. Let's take a look here. So I rarely... Oh, bunny. He's been just chilling in the base. But I don't really use carrots, to be 200% honest with you. So I'm going to remove this section, and I'll just plant one other section of carrots to mirror on the other side. But this whole section we're just going to get rid of. And I guess we'll plant beetroots, question mark. And you know, honestly, I think right here at the front, in these sections right here, I'll probably plant the bamboo. Oh, I could fit the cactus there, but it would be kind of annoying to harvest. I don't know. Also, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I'm thinking about making another like review type thing on the channel soon. Just to like experiment, but just figured I'd throw that out there that I'm considering it. I don't know what I'm going to be reviewing, but it'll probably be some random... Heck, I don't even know. Probably like a figure of some kind. Something nerdy, right? So, that could be fun. If I do, I'll probably try to not have a script, but be a little bit better spoken. But like I kind of said a while ago, I do still like the way that the review turned out that I've already made. If I was reviewing something important, I would definitely have a script, but not when I'm talking about action figures. Let's go and eat these. I need more unboxing. You liked it that much? I find that hard to believe. I'm sensing just a little bit of sarcasm. Okay, let's crack this open, and we'll get to work planting the one beetroot, or the 14 beetroots that I have. And then one row over here will be pumpkins, and one will be Oh, that's not gonna work. What's up, man? How many rows of wheat do I... So it's two rows of wheat. I knew I'm missing some spots here and there. Actually, do these need tilled up? Is that the problem? No, I don't have seeds planted there for some reason. Ooh. Jumping between the farms like that's a dangerous game. I need more reveals. Reveals of what? Man, I tell you what, you were probably the most useful being. Come here, coward. Fight me. Don't you dare. Don't you... Coward. Oh! Die. And you. Get off my land. back to our regularly scheduled program. Wait, I've got it, Eureka. I mean, here's the issue. It's like I still, I do pumpkins on this side, melons on the other side. I still will not have any room for, what's it called? The flowers, the ancient seeds or whatever. What do I grow on this side? Pumpkins or melons? I feel like melons would look better, but whatever. We'll just I guess this solves a lot of the issues that I was having with minimal issue. It's already growing. What do you mean, angry face? What you need me to reveal what? Or like reveal more stuff that I have? Or you mean like reveal myself? Cause that sounds kind of gross. Now that I say it out loud. I need you to reveal yourself. It's like, I think I'll pass on that one for now. I love seeing the bees out and about. This is definitely, I'm so happy with how that build turned out, to be completely honest. At least these will start growing and we'll be able to harvest them and expand the farms. No, you are not a melon. We've got the melons. Okay, so now, ooh. Uh-oh, shoot. This is supposed to be the, great, now I have to get rid of all of it. This is supposed to be the, why am I struggling to destroy any of these? This is supposed to be the, why can't I destroy it at all? This is supposed to be the, oh, I'm getting some of them back. Oh, I'm just not able to pick them up. I was gonna say, that is supposed to be melon, this is supposed to be beetroot. And a lot of people are probably like, hey, you don't have to like farm it on both, so it's random if you get the seeds back or not. I don't like that. I'm sure if I use like, I was gonna say silk touch, you'd get it back, but I was gonna say, where'd my telescope go? What happens if I use a hoe on it? Will it always give it back? Heck no. These little hitboxes are impossible. There we go. If you don't post more unboxings in the next 10 minutes, I'm stealing your house. Dang it, I just got this thing. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be revealing, but I don't know. Like I said before, it's like when I think of ideas, it's just like I think like along the lines of just like figures. Like I might go buy a Sonic figure today or something and unbox that. Not because it's like nobody else has done it. Of course a bunch of people have done it, but it's because I'm doing it and it's just kind of practice, Nothing really special about it. So, I don't really know. I guess we're just gonna plant some cactus up here. We're turning this into the super farm. The only problem is like when they inevitably add more crops to the game, boy, is this gonna become cramped. Because there's no room to expand this without making another one. So the story with these is they have to be on sand and they can't be touching water, right? Is that how that works? So I can't tell if I want to plant the bamboo or the cactus here. Ooh, yeah, definitely the bamboo. Because the bamboo, if I plant the bamboo and the cactus, the bamboo will just fall onto the cactus and get deleted from the earth. So I'm thinking about planting them on these instead of like back here. So, because I mean, like, it kind of reminds me of the sugarcane. Honestly, the bamboo should be growing in there and the sugarcane should be along here, but I use sugarcane way more. And if I've learned anything, it's that sugarcane is a pain in the butt to pick up out of water, which sucks because it has to be alongside the water like that, but whatever. It's cool, but I'm glad that I get to add this into the base finally. I do like this whole idea with the little streams and stuff. I've always loved it. It's already growing. The only problem is it's gonna grow to like different heights and it might look a little funny, but what's going on, Jan? Long time no see. Well, I guess it hasn't been too long, but I hope you're doing alright. One of my OGs. I need to work on this so bad, and I don't know what to do to it. Oh, I am short a fence right here. That is unfortunate. Today I'm unboxing Zeeble. There's a video idea for you. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Today we're unboxing my subscribers against their will. It sounds like a fun idea. I mean, he's always wanting to do stuff. He's wanting to do something on Discord, or he's going on about subs, so he'd probably actually like that. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I'm gonna unbox random crap when I feel like it, and that's basically how it's gonna be. Unless there's something I'm anticipating. If I see something cool, I'll probably be like, guys, this cool thing's coming. I'm gonna unbox it. It's gonna be awesome. Look at it. It's already growing. It looks nice. One thing I'm really enjoying is adding all this freaking color to the base, because it's. Ooh. I also want to build something out of terracotta blocks and glazed terracotta. I've never built with glazed terracotta besides in one creative world a long time ago. Screw you. Huh. Noob. Oh! Why is there a boat there? Because there used to be a river that I built that basically lined up with those stairs. Probably from here all the way across. Believe it or not. That was a pretty big feature of the OG base that I like. I have screenshots, and like I've always said this, I'll make a whole stream going over those. Okay, I need to add some sort of lights in the river at some point of the stream, I think. That would be cool. Probably sea lanterns. You have no helmet on, noob. Ceci, do you want to know another fun fact? Yes, absolutely. Okay, cactus. Now I'm thinking about that, I mean, there's like el cactus. There's something in like Spanish and it is like, oh! Something like that. I'm paraphrasing. So I need to get some sand and plant the cactus, and then I need to get more jungle wood to plant the cocoa beans on that I forgot to grab out of the basement. So I'm probably just gonna grab them from over here. I don't use cocoa beans, but the whole point is, if you want to have a base set up, you gotta have kind of all these pieces of Minecraft readily available. Plus, you never know when like an item will actually become relevant, and you're gonna wish that you had it like farmed and ready to go. One thing I don't think I've ever discussed, this is what I was talking about. You can see this wall is not finished. It comes to there. Actually, I showed that off because we found that jungle temple right over there, which is amazing. I can't wait to like build on that thing. That is so exciting. Who? Joe Mama. Also, there was parrots. I want to get a parrot. That's cool. But I think people definitely wonder why I don't like do automatic farms, and it's because, one, even though farming can be annoying, it is like a part of the game. And once you kind of take away that whole function, unless you have something to fill out your time, you know, farming definitely gives you something to do in Minecraft. And I think these builds are definitely a lot prettier than the automatic ones. That's just me, but that's why I don't have redstone automation and stuff, because I could just watch a YouTube tutorial or something, but really I don't like doing that. I do want to add a redstone door into the base, so I mean there technically is one already, but I really want to like actually build something cool with a redstone door, and hopefully I get the chance to do that soon. I feel like 19 jungle wood is enough, but we'll see, I guess. I really need to work on this today. If not, then it's going to be the next Minecraft stream for sure, because it's just busy work. If the sun exploded right now, we wouldn't know till 8 minutes later. What does that even mean? That is so cryptic. Okay, where's this jungle wood gonna go? Can I make it up here? Hey, pro elytra flyer ish. Jungle wood, where would that fit in at? Honestly, it actually could fit in pretty well from... My son got sentenced to 15 years in prison. He is 20 years old. I don't want to tell him. Okay. Why would we not know till 8 minutes later? Like when God fills us in heaven, or? I'm really considering just having a strip of logs behind the barn where that old farm was, but maybe it would be smart to place all that stuff. Where's my, you think that this mod would come with the zoom feature, but I don't think it does. If it does, I don't know how to do it. Vanilla zoom, like along the back of the farm here or back here. I'm not sure. We wouldn't know before we couldn't see it because of the speed of light. Oh, that's actually a really good point. Why are my viewers becoming intelligent? They're becoming self-aware. What the heck? I have an ouchie on my finger. Guys, owie detected. What is that? Is that a sword? Did I burn myself? Oh well, I just noticed the bend of my fingers hurting. Oh well. Owie, am I right? Because I stole Zucchini's brain. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense now that you say it. Shoot, I don't know where to put this. All I know is I need to construct it. Look at that bamboo. It actually does look pretty good there. Hopefully it doesn't get so tall that it's like up to here. Shoot. What's this? Somebody liked my comment. What? Okay. Don't like my comment if you're not going to subscribe to youtube.com/the one and only Ceci. Is it backslash or is it slash? Heck, I don't know. Just slash the one and only Ceci. Come on, think, Ceci, think. This is why I didn't stream me building this, because I was standing up here just staring at these spots forever. And I'm like, oh shoot. Can I phone a friend? Oops. Cocoa melon. Literally, that's what I'm building. Do we have any pumpkins yet? No. It looks like we're missing some spots of... Oh, it's probably because there's pumpkins there now. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I am so rambling. Okay, gamers, we gotta figure this out, It would be cool to work on that today, but I really don't know how to shape that pond. Pond? It's like more like a lake, a tiny lake, aka a pond. Oh my gosh, screw it, we're going for it. Yee-hoi! Okay, literally, where else is this thing gonna go? Oh, the beetroots are growing. Okay. You know, the best part about the cocoa bean farm is like, it could be as temporary as I want it to be, just because like, they just grow off of these logs. You know what? We'll just, line ourselves up here. Like, this isn't too crazy, right? Just kind of doing it along here. Lined up with the, distance of the wall. You might think I'm crazy, but all I want is you. Get it? That's a song. It's an actual song that I'm singing right now. Okay. I think we'll just do 5. I know some people go to town when they they make these things. Like, they just make them tall, they cover them, but I don't need that much. Also, this has been here for a long time. This little thing of water, I kind of hate to cover it over because it's been here so long. And I considered last night, I was like, I'll just make a little pond here with some lily pads. But I was like, that really takes away from that up there when I inevitably get it built. You know what's sad is when I was not building on the world regularly, I knew exactly what it was going to look like. I came up with an idea. I was like, oh my gosh, this is the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. And then I just totally forgot. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we still need to make 1 more. We actually ended up with pretty much about as much wood as I could have thought. So all we got to do is go boom, 3, 6, 9, 12. And then after these all grow in, I'll cover the sides and probably the back with it, and that will be that. There we go. Like I said, in March I will have my first like vlog thing, probably. I plan on doing a vlog thing. Vlog. Alright, and then do I just do like a row of cactus in between that, you think? Or is that weird? I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. It should be its own row. I just don't know where it's gonna go, and I feel like here's a strange spot. Oh, I need a vine farm. I need a lot of things, to be honest with you. I need a lot of things. Random guy, no Fortnite stream. Wait, what? Hi, Sussy. Oh, hey, what's going on, Jake? I'm waiting for Fortnite stream. Fortnite. Why? Who would watch me play Fortnite? Like I said, I don't know how to play Fortnite. Random guy, no Fortnite. Oh, okay. I thought that was random guy that said that. I was like, why is he talking to himself in third person? So I guess we'll actually just take the spruce and create the glowberry farm out of this. And it'll just all fill in this space here. So we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no idea what I'm doing. You will have to bear with me. 2, 3, 4, 5. I really don't know what I'm doing. No, this actually kind of looks ugly. This reminds me of my viewers so much. I'm sorry, you guys aren't ugly. You so beautiful. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, why did I build this right now? I need to wait and actually use that to get up later. So, can glowberries just grow from anything? Is that my understanding? Because if that's the case, then this actually will be a pretty interesting build. Because I feel like cobblestone would stand out pretty well. Ironically, or unironically, I don't know. Get rid of that. I don't want you in my inventory. So, in theory, if I put that here, would they grow? Oh my gosh, it's raining again. Awesome. Oh, no way. I don't think I'm sold on the cobblestone, to be completely honest. The shocked face emoji. Okay. I didn't mean to upset everybody by not playing Fortnite. Okay, I know I'm ruining this. Okay, we're gonna make this wood because it growing off of that doesn't make sense. But I could imagine like glowberries, like, you know, like grass and stuff starts to like grow out of like decomposing wood and stuff. So we'll say it's like an old like laundry line that's like grown over or something. So let's see if this works though. I'm taking a look at some ideas for glowberry farms. I don't really do this very often where I just Google ideas, but like people are saying that you can grow them off of trapdoors, which sounds cool, but I don't know about that. If I could find a way to get like it to grow off of moss blocks, I would, and make it look good, but that sounds funny. Hey, I got an idea. Moss blocks, moss blocks. I have a bunch of them actually. Shoot, where? I had a whole bunch because I had to farm azaleas. It should be crammed in some of these. Uh-oh. Hey, we have a ton. Nice. I will get rid of that actually. And then I have this. Also, I want to build something out of mud brick because I was just like, that is such a fun block. Like seriously, we're gonna get rid of these because I'm not using them anymore. I have an idea. This is probably gonna look funny, but it is what it is. Because I'm just a funny dude, you know? Okay. Okay. This project's getting a little overcomplicated, so we need to tone this back here. I need stone brick. Random guy, if I could review anything on the channel, what would it be for you? Think of some sort of product. It could be figures, anything dorky. Throw it out there. Since you're my review aficionado. I don't know if 64 is going to be enough, but we'll try it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the stone brick has to go across the top block. So this will be 2, 3, 4, 5, and then wait. No, this has to be moss here. Ah! Okay, I'm screwing this up so badly. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Yeah, 6. And then on the 6th level, it has to be moss. Review Danny DeVito cardboard cutout. Okay, I'll see if Walmart has any on standby. You know what? I don't even know what I'm thinking. I was gonna do stone brick across the top of this and then stairs, but now that I think about it, this would look horrible, right? Okay, we need to get more. And I think what we'll do is we'll cover this with stairs. I know the concept is strange, but let's go ahead and get these to start growing. I don't remember how. Oh, you just pick them off. That's right. Oak, 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 oak. Is there any interesting FNAF stuff out there to even get interested in, like reviewing? I can't think of anything personally. That's just me. We'll use oak just to kind of break up the darker colors that are over in this area. So this is what I was thinking personally. It was something like this. Oops. But I don't know how well that's actually gonna look. Oh no, I've made a fatal mistake. Trapdoors. That's what it's gonna be. That will get exactly what I want without the bulky look of the stairs. Perfect. This is actually gonna... It's gonna look funny still, but it's gonna look... Oh, that's actually perfect. It's gonna be exactly what I need. Let's just do this. Okay, let's just do that. Boom, boom, boom. Did anybody else get like a whole bunch of snow? Because it actually snowed here, and it's, I think, still snowing right now. It was when I started the stream for sure. It's still coming down, but I don't know. Zucchini was telling me last night that he was snowed in. Oh, I'm gonna have to go outside and actually like do something because my my lawnmower's covered in snow, and it was covered up, and I have a cover for it, and it has blown off. That's nice. That's just great. That's a day ruiner. For me it's raining, but now I have to look for states that are snowing right now. It's not snowing anymore, but it's flurrying, so I guess it's sort of still snowing. I need to get an area where I could actually farm moss as well. I just do it up in the mountains. Actually, I should just cover the top of a mountain with moss. Yeah, I've never met people so obsessed with where I live. I don't know if I should be flattered or afraid. You guys make me feel many emotions, and a lot of those emotions aren't probably healthy to feel as a human being. So the glowberries should light this place up a little bit too, shouldn't they? Making sure no creepers are gonna blow us up. Oh yeah, here we go. This is taking more than that. Whoa! I knew you were gonna be coming. Aha! You missed, coward. Okay, you know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you for that. Well, I don't want to drink that quite yet, actually. Of course, this is going to make placing everything a pain in the butt. Oh, but there's a cow right there. You could just get the... No. I'm a man. I can tough it out. 16 seconds. That's what's annoying about poison, is it lasts a little too long, in my opinion. And then we just pop this. Oh, that's not regeneration. That's instant health. That sucked. What the heck? I feel like I got scammed from a free potion. I'm really curious what you guys would do with the information of where I actually live. Send me something in the P.O. box or something. I don't know. Heck, I don't know what I would do with the information if I knew where I lived. Alright, this is this is pretty ugly, but it's okay. It's here. That's all that matters. I'm not really happy with how it looks, to be completely honest with you. I like the concept. I just don't care for the execution. I just don't want to hear the flowing water sounds. Just don't, man. The mobs are so annoying, but like, I think the local difficulty, 3.7, okay, that's maybe not too bad. I don't know. I don't know what's considered high for local difficulty. Unfortunately, my game is locked at normal mode, but I locked at normal mode a long time ago, like probably 8 years ago. I really don't know how this looks, so we're gonna go look from up here. If I had a P.O. box, it'd be kind of interesting to... Oh, that looks awful, and I just wasted my time on that. I'll have to tear that down later. I will have to make a smaller scale version and probably tuck it somewhere. Actually, wouldn't it be cool to kind of grow it in the house? It would add some greenery. If I could actually add strands of it here and here, here and here, I think that would actually look pretty cool, but we'll wait for it to grow in and actually be able to be harvested. And then I'll come up with an idea. My inventory is such a train wreck right now. Let's just try to sleep really quick before it's morning so we can reset the phantoms. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to need every bit of resources that you have. I am going to have to get the super smelting operation up and going here, because we have a lot of smelting to freaking do. Because I need a ton of slabs, like a ridiculous number. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also need to top everything off with coal, I think. Yeah, we'll just get the super smelter going here. I say the super smelter, it could be a little bit more super, I suppose. 1, 2, 4. Is it thundering in Minecraft? Well, I guess what else would it be doing? Um, it's just weird because I just slept through the rain, so it's like, why? 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, yeah, this works out perfectly. Yeah, yeah, convincing myself. Okay. No, the only other thing I need to do is like actually set up a chest to these, but this is such a basic little setup. It's something I made on the fly to smelt all the brick to make the retaining walls for the Dragon Egg Monument. But we need to just get some coal. We need to fill these suckers up big time, so... Okay. This is how I'm dividing my coal up sparingly. Okay. And then once all that's done, we'll turn around and smelt it into smooth stone. And then turn the smooth stone into smooth stone slabs. And go from there. Alright. This song is looping forever. Oh, there's a spider. I kill my own spiders. It's kind of funny how big the spiders are. I wonder why they pick spiders as a mob. A regular, like, enemy mob in Minecraft. Yeah, here we go. This is definitely one of my favorite songs on here. It just feels like summer. And I think I associate that because I swear the screen that plays is a little guy like wakeboarding or something, or surfing on a wave. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played anything on the Satellaview. I actually own one. I don't think I've said that on the channel before. Fun fact, I own a Nintendo Satellaview. It's definitely one of my favorite things ever. I love this area up here so much. A little too much. If they add any sort of like end flower, I would love to like put it in between the pillars. It is actually fast to, if you can get it just right, it is fast to elytra travel like that. Even though it consumes durability, it's whatever. You see I've been flying this whole stream and it's still looking pretty good. Once you get the angle down just right. Whoosh. It's really just the timing of your jumps. An Enderman has been here. Screw you, Enderman. I gotta take care of these chests, man, at some point. One thing I need to work on is I want to, I think, add a little bit more onto this build. Even though I just finished it recently, I want to kind of add cubes of water, but oh boy, like, I don't know, like this pretty... Oh, good lord. I forgot how fast the... I forgot we're still under beacon effects. We're in that radius. But, yeah, it would look like this. This was the original idea. And I kind of think I want to keep it. I don't know, though. It would be basically just to have a design in the floor, but like I said, I don't really know if I'm sold on it, you know. I don't want to build it if I'm not gonna like it, but I don't know. I'm streaming, man. We're just doing little projects, so might as well, right? So screw it. Let's. Oh my gosh, I love this little music. It is so good. I really miss just Super Nintendo era anything. So good. So freaking good. So, this right here is going to be the sea lantern. Just to kind of keep the theme going. These will be bone blocks. Right now I'm just building a mock-up. Those skeletons are spawning. I swear, you gotta be right next to the thing or else it's like... No skeleton here. Okay, I don't know why I chose to go up the ladder. The ladder is just in case. Good morning, Ceci. Me and my friends stayed up playing Minecraft. Oh, interesting. Well, welcome back to Minecraft, my friend. But I have all these extra bones from in freaking arrows. I will never be short on arrows again. I'm really glad I ended up building this thing. It was a blast. It was frustrating, but it was like a pretty fun experience for myself. You know, I really enjoyed building something out of my comfort zone. I guess we're gonna have to farm some skeletons. Skabloosh. But you'll get the idea. It would look like this, and then something like that. I don't know if I'm sold on it. Okay, that's gotta be changed. That's gonna bother me. I'll just do... this. I guess we're gonna need some sea lanterns, huh? Also, the fastest way out of here without using the elytra is going up these with the, you know, the depth strider and crap. Another thing I still need to build that I actually figured out all the freaking time is conduit. There is an active conduit in the base, but I want one to actually display the real conduit. Like, you'll notice sometimes, maybe not right now, but when it rains, if I'm over this way, I will be affected by conduit power, and that's just because there is one hidden under the base. There's actually some secrets lying deep under the base that you guys have no idea about. And I actually might go take a sneak peek at them. Yeah, I don't have any spare sea lanterns. Sassy me go bye-bye. Me might join back. Me have to do something. Alright, random guy. Don't sweat it. You got this. Pull it together, man. Oh, I have a ton of these. I guess I didn't need to do a mass smelting operation. But if we come over this way, you'll actually... I think if we dig just literally any random location here... No, not here. Somewhere closer to here, I think. Right, maybe... Oh. Aha! There it is. What is this secret location, you might be asking? I don't know. There it is. It's pretty cool looking, to be honest, having it built this way. I like this. I would love to put this on this idea. But yeah, this little facility is a mystery. Why is there water that's been drained down here? What is all this? This, my friend, this is an artificial 1.13 testing area. The water's legit. I just covered over this pond. I put in the sand myself, I'm pretty sure. And basically the way it worked is like this was all water and this was exposed to the air. So if you didn't know about this, you wouldn't know it was here, but you would swim through the water. And obviously at the time, this was all water. And then where this wood is right now, actually I can get rid of this now because there's no water. But you would find this gap, and because there would be water, you'd be able to, you know. I think I can still trigger the swim animation, right? No? Here, I will demonstrate. Say there's water, when you swim, you'd swim in, and then boom. Because I like the new swimming mechanics, so then you could swim back up to the surface where the house was, but there was no way to get to this without swimming through the pond, so it was just a little secret area that held the conduit, and it was supposed to be bigger, but you know, these windows were on this side, and from my house you could actually see like in through the windows a little bit. So I don't know, it was a really cool little idea. But yeah, there's actually several locations in the world that are actually like this in my world, just old areas like this that have been built over. That's a mouthful. But not really anything else to talk about here. Just a little Easter egg for you. You wouldn't otherwise know is here. I would actually be opposed to doing something with this little base and actually turning it into like something connected to the house, because this is directly under the front of the house. So I don't know. There is definitely a chance that when I'm expanding the house, because I feel like the house is actually going to be expanded all the way under the base at some point. That's just the way I see it. There'll probably be a lot of tunneling streams in the future. It might be interesting to do that. And you hear that bamboo is coming in and it looks good. Actually, skip sleeping. Whoa, there's pumpkins growing on both sides? I didn't know that was a thing. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Wait, what? Maybe not. Maybe they're just randomly deciding what. Oh my lord, I hate popping out of the water to do that. No, they're not. I swear. Yeah, fight. 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 Quit moving away, you coward. Okay, now it gives me time to grab this. Boy, Skeleton's AI sucks. Oops, that was a terrible shot. Oh, he killed him, I killed him. Perfect. Yeah, they're actually not. It just looks ugly. I planted these all in the same direction. Is it just random which way they come in? Because this looks ugly. This looks really ugly. Hehehehe. I don't know. You walked right into that one. There we go. I should probably go ahead and take care of this. Yeah, I don't care about the beetroots, I just want the seeds. Here's a little fact. When I first started playing on my survival world again back in 1.12, I think, well, maybe 1.11, probably 1.12. Oh, excuse me. I actually had a terrible time trying to find the beetroot seeds. I mean, I was raiding the end, and I think I finally found them growing in villages far, far away. I'm gonna hit that skeleton. A lot of people are like, Also, when you hear that sound, you actually get XP from getting an achievement like that. But really, was that it from that far? Remember, these achievements reset all the time, so I've had that before, but that seems too close to get that achievement. What would that be under? Not Minecraft. This is the most nostalgic tab, in my opinion. Sniper duel. Sniper duel. Sniper duel. I wish you could zoom out on these tabs. It's so annoying. It's not husbandry. Heck no. Sniper duel. Didn't think so. This one. From at least 50 meters away. Whatever that means. Heck, I can do it from further than that. You see that fella over there? I can't tell if I'm overshooting or undershooting. That's the problem. Undershooting. Just a smidge, I think. You coward? Yeah, take it like a man. Yeah, it's really not that bad. I'm just wasting arrows. Oh, well. No, just shut up. Shut up, Mig. I feel like I'm decent with a bow. Not in PvP for sure, but I'm pretty good at hitting the end crystals also. But I have fought the Ender Dragon on stream before. I need to fight the Wither again. I need some Wither roses. I don't know that I actually have any in my world here. Because the last time I fought the Wither, I don't think Wither roses existed yet. Also, a really interesting way to fight mobs without them being able to hit you is when you're elytra flying. I've noticed that your hitbox is smaller, and it's hard for them to actually hit you. So you can actually, with the smite, just get in and... Oh, there's a creeper. That's a little risky. You get the idea. Go for the kneecaps. Well, that's a librarian. I want to cure a librarian. But like I talked about on stream, it seems that they changed the way the mending system works, and I'm kind of mad. And I guess it's locked behind a master level trade now. It's so stupid. That bamboo is definitely filling in the space. I don't know. I think I'm going to get rid of these two so that they're not blocking the look of the dam. I don't know. There's so much crap going on. I still need to grind out those bone blocks. I'll probably do that after the stream ends. I'll probably AFK. That's what I've been doing a lot of. If I'm in game, probably AFK'd at the skeleton farm. It's just nice having access to bones whenever I need it. I'm just glad that's not a second zombie spawner. That'd be pretty annoying. Let's check our progress here. I figured everything was probably done. Boop, boop. Perfect. And it's the circle of life or something. Is that from Lion King? If it's not, I'm gonna feel like I'm such an idiot right now. I've only seen Lion King twice. I have not seen the new one. A remake or whatever you want to call it. This is the axe from a Piglin Brute. Why did I keep it? I don't know. It would be cool if they had a unique weapon, like a unique axe, to actually encourage you to fight them. Otherwise, you have no reason to fight or engage a Piglin Brute at all. This is Vern. I kept him because he was the OG thing that was in my pot next to my bed. So we need to get... What are we building now? Or the pond. We're going to go work on the pond. The only issue right now... This is the grow chest. We're going to keep this the way it is. I need to just unload a bunch of freaking crap. I dubbed this the official deep slate chest, I suppose. We'll just, yeah. I literally don't need any of these 4 books. But do I still have the enchantment chest book? Come on. Did I really get rid of it, or did I use all the books? I don't know. I swear it was one of these bottom chests, but... Bruh, okay. That's extremely useful. I dubbed the enchantment book chest. Sussy, why don't you mark all the chests with their continents? Or their whatever. Because I generally know where the stuff is, so... And I feel like the signs look pretty messy. I feel like it... Because I know this side is for blocks, pretty much, and this side's for items, and... It's pretty explanatory. Oh, I need to put that dragon head in here. Where is the dragon head? Isn't in the blue box, right? No. Oh, is it upstairs? I want to display it in the house until the museum's built. Because the museum will have one of... Oh, great pillagers. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have more than one dragon head. I sure hope I do. I've been to a lot of inn cities in the past. But my world barely has any, it seems like. So it's kind of like... Whatever. So I'm going to have a bunch of anvils. It's going to be expensive. The whole museum project's going to be extremely expensive. I'm probably going to hate it, but... I want to have like one of every type of like precious thing in the world, pretty much. All of the shards. Like I see a lot of item frames and stuff like that. So I want to store my pottery shards, stuff like that. Stuff that's just sitting in chests here. I want to have displayed and actually be able to like look at, instead of, hey, what chest did I put it in? Hey, look, here they are. I think it would be cool. And then maybe a little bit of my world's history, but that is what the whole point of the museum's going to actually be. It's just not going to be silly stuff. And I'm going to store the armor trims and stuff in there, because I finally want to try those out. So, nice. Having some voice cracks. Okay. Let's keep cleaning this out. So we can keep the wood probably. Get rid of the saplings. Don't need dirt. Don't need that. We probably will need that. I don't even actually know how I acquired this glowstone. So yeah, this is like netherrack, and then this is just general nether blocks. Do I have another brick chest? I think that wasn't what that was, and that's why there's obsidian on the bottom. Skulk shriekers. Why do I have these? Where is the skulk chest? Here we go. I have quite a few of them. Honestly, that's another thing I want to do. This is kind of a hard thing to explain, but like, I don't want to build like microbiomes. I know people make artificial biomes all the time in Minecraft, but I don't want to do that. But I feel like having a little skulk area would be kind of cool. Not a big like spreading corruption, but just a very like, heck, it could be that old facility under the front of my house. Like that's why it's shut down. Like, you know, like I could add a little bit of lore there. A little bit of world building or something. Just I don't know. I feel like I want to do something with it. I mean, why else have it collected, you know? I'm never going to build anything out of it, so I don't know. I'm shrugging in real life like you guys could see it, but I need to actually Yeah, oh, I want to try to get most of these. I know there's like 20 horns that you can collect. So we have ponder, feel, sing. I mean, I've like, yeah, there's a lot of freaking crap. Like, I want to display each of these. I just, it seems so cool. So cool to build a museum. Because my original museum was really big and really empty because I didn't know, there wasn't like really fun items to display. All you could really do is collect armor and like mostly just stuff related to your world. There was one of every block in the game. I am not doing that. If I was going to do it, it would be on this world, but there's too many blocks now. If I got started on it earlier, maybe, but not now for sure. So let's load up with some gravel and sand. I'm pretty sure the sand... Oh, I do have a sand chest still. I actually don't have very much sand on me at any given point, but it's just because I don't really think there's any deserts remotely close to my base. Like, at all, so... Never really cared about it. Okay, now the sea lantern situation while we're here. We need to make 4... Thank God we actually have access to an ocean via nether. I hate crafting sea lanterns, FYI. So we're gonna toss those on the ground. Come on, I gotta get this technique down. Yeah, I need to stock up on my prismarine materials again already. I've been using so many. One thing I'd like to do far into the future is definitely construct the guardian farm, or a guardian farm, but that's a lot of dedication. Like a lot, no matter how much Minecraft you play, it's a big undergoing to do it correctly, because I'd want to make it into like a base of some sort, like an actual proper build. I don't know. Hopefully this is enough bone block and stuff to finish off the section. But we'll go work on the pond for a bit. I know I said I was going to do a lot of base building and like put up walls and stuff, but I'll probably put up walls in another stream. It is pretty boring stuff. I didn't think I was going to find this much crap to get myself into today. Ah! Nosedive. Good thing I have my helmet on. This probably isn't going to be enough. Almost not enough. Okay. Yeah, building out a bone block is definitely expensive as far as like costs. Let's see what this will look like. Uh-oh. I do not have... I'll have to go up and get more water, darn it. Whoop! Oh no, this might not look too bad, huh? There we go. Can't believe Zeeble stayed up all night playing Minecraft. What a guy. Who does that? Saved you guys from the sneeze of a century. I try to do that when I can, because I know it's loud and I blow everybody's ears out when I do it. Oops. There we go. So this is the concept. Now the real question is, does it look any good? Probably not, but and then a torch will go there. And then there will be one of these on for every corner, essentially. Give me your bones. The bone zone. Dang, we're swimming fast and eating a potato. Oh. I didn't mean to fall. Whoa. Whoa. What is happening? What is happening? I don't think I like it at all. Maybe it's a perspective thing? It's gotta go. I don't like it at all. Sorry. Now, one thing oh, I thought I was using the Silk Touch. I brought the Silk Touch out just to freaking drop the ball. I'm sorry, I failed everybody. Womp womp. Okay. Making sure that I still have stone brick on hand. Well, I tried it and I didn't like it. Now I probably very well have I'll probably keep the sea lanterns for these areas here, just on this surface. But there we go. I'm shutting this idea down. We tried it, didn't work. That's okay. I do have an idea though. I think surrounding these with some prismarine would actually look pretty sharp. So that's probably what I'm gonna do there after I get more sea lanterns. I am stalling instead of working on the things I need to work on. I am building pretty things for a area that you don't necessarily spend a lot of time looking at. Okay. I'm so silly. What a silly guy. I'm glad that the shards, I think they're called prismarine shards. Yeah, the shards, and then these are crystals. I'm glad that the shards aren't the more expensive part of the build, because you definitely don't get nearly as many of them. I do agree that these should have been part of the process of crafting the trident. I feel like they should have had a rare chance from being acquired from a drown, but mostly you would get them from exploring the ocean monuments. Did I not just craft a sea lantern? Did I just go in there and press a button and not make a darn thing? What did I just craft? Oh, that's right. I was down to 2, wasn't I? Yes. I don't know why I thought it was going to be 4. I think I need to sleep. So we'll need 8. 8 prismarine? I don't know if I'm going to use prismarine or prismarine brick. Or even dark prismarine. I need 8 for each one, I believe. No, I don't. Let me count this out here. So if this is the one, I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wish I could use my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 per each one? This is going to be pretty expensive. Okay. What's 16 times 4? I can't do quick math. 64. It will take a whole stack of prismarine to do this. So we gotta decide between prismarine brick. I think we're gonna go with prismarine brick. Because I like prismarine the most. It's my favorite block out of the palette. What's going on, random guy? Welcome back. But I think it will probably match the aesthetic of the build better. But I really do like the look of prismarine. It's gorgeous. I'm glad that we have some sea-like blocks in the game like that. They're pretty cool. They're pretty unique as well. I must have a chest with some old prismarine, or sorry, sea lanterns hiding somewhere in the world. I'd like to think. Really, the point of making the rivers was to try to prevent these suckers from spawning, but I don't think it would have worked either way. That should have... See, it doesn't take much to heal the elytra. Yeah, it's already healed from all the flying I've been doing. Huh. Imagine that. Remember when I used to ender pearl around? Huh. The reason I did that is just because I felt like it was a little bit more efficient than trying to elytra fly at the time, because my base wasn't big enough, but now it is. Oh, I'm so stupid. I just built that so lopsided. Guys, this is my first time playing Minecraft. Go easy on me. Yeah, actually, this is a very nice shade to use. Well, this is gonna look really nice, actually. Heck yeah. I really wish I would have got some prismarine to put on each of these corners, but maybe that would have been a little too much. I hope you guys are enjoying the music, because I know I am. With how much I'm looping it, yeah. I'm actually not looping it and playing, I think, extended versions. I'm just letting YouTube autoplay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is... I knew I wanted some sort of pattern on the floor, I just didn't know. Oh, I put that torch in the wrong spot. I sure did. But, yeah, this floor was just missing any sign of life, so... Yeah, so this will take up the very last bit that we have. Oh, the torch is in the wrong spot from where I originally had this build built incorrectly. But I already talked about that on a stream, and we're not talking about the mistakes again. Okay? Okay. Guys, I wish I knew how to build. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, this looks way better than using prismarine. Boom! Some color. Finally, I get to build something out of these blocks, though. About time. Whoa! Let's see. Whoa! I don't have enough time to stop and smell the roses. They used up almost all my paper. Yeah, those are nice. They're all centralized, and another thing I gotta do is add torches in the corners for these suck. Oh boy, he's coming up to fight. But yeah, I think that looks decent. I like that. Ceci, do you want another fun fact? Absolutely. Hit us with it. Okay, let's head up here and work on the pond a little bit, not too much now. Don't want to do an unhealthy amount of work on this thing. This isn't going to be deep, by the way, but it was never meant to be. The problem I'm having building the thing is because there's nothing underneath it already. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how old this terrain is. Like, this is old. I like I said, I mean, I've been meaning to get this done for a long time, but at the time, I was fresh at it. I worked on it for, I think, one stream, and I was, like, fried. I was just like, ugh. I just hated everything about working on it. For now, we'll do that to keep it from being so messy. We'll just start by adding in some filler literally everywhere. It says, sharks have been on Earth longer than grass. Well, I guess it does make sense because the ocean kind of covered over all the what would inevitably become continents. One thing I hate yachting. One thing I learned last night from somebody very randomly is that sharks sneeze. What are the freaking chances of that? I don't even know why I was told that, but we were talking about crossing animals together. Like, if you could cross two together to become a cuter animal, what would it be? And she said a cat and a shark. I was like, what? I was like, excuse me? Seriously? So I don't have my flint and steel. I think I threw it away. Actually, no, I broke my one on 2B2T. I don't know if I think I mentioned this on stream the other day. I recorded a 2B2T video. I don't know if you guys are familiar with what 2B2T is, but I play it. Oh, I used to play it a long time ago. Yay, Bad Omen. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Darn it. Come out, you coward. Man, I hate them. They're so passive until they decide to not be passive. Oh. Where'd he... Headshot. Yes, hitting mobs in the head does deal more damage, but I feel like that goes without saying. I feel like most people don't know that, and that's why they hate the 1.9 combat changes in Minecraft. Because they're like, I don't know what to do, I can't spam click. Just hit him in the head. You just have to aim for once. Gosh. I personally don't mind it. Spam clicking's one thing, but I only like it for PvP. But for playing regular Minecraft, I really don't mind the changes. It does feel jarring when I play Bedrock Edition, though. I'm like, what the heck is happening? So once I do this, I'll be able to put a layer of sand over top of it and actually make it look a mixture of sand and gravel and maybe some coarse dirt and make it look decent. Oh, I keep rereading the same thing. I hate when I do that, and I know people hate when I do that. So, basically the plan here is going to be to have some lily pads and some fun stuff growing up here. If I ever get frogs, which is unlikely, I'd like to bring them here, but frogs just breed. I don't think they lay frog eggs or anything like that. It's not like you can scoop them up in a bucket, I don't think. Ugh. Sorry, I have the eepies. Okay, we need to set up a thing with these for observation reasons, right? Probably about here. Okay. So we can look at the shape from a top-down perspective. You can see I built this thing to square it up, but I don't think I'm going to obey my own commands very much. Also, since when did Random Guy become the fax person? These are recent developments. Let's go sleep over here at Old Rock. Shall we? Bloop. It's a lot of wood. How and when? How did this end up here? When was I over here after that update came out? That's weird. Actually, I could have been over here recently and dropped it in there. Of course I have all these fences. What the heck? So that's where they ended up. So, what if I made this just a big perfect circle? I know everybody would probably hate it, but it's the only way I can think about doing this to make it look decent. Ah! Also, I'm walking right over water. You know, casually. Okay. My brain cells fail me yet again. We don't want grass, we want dirt specifically. Alright. Okay, I'm going to fill in a little bit more of this before I actually form this into a somewhat of a circle. So I have some space to work and be able to walk around, but I think that's the plan. I'll turn this into a perfect circle. Well, not a perfect circle, but like some sort of a sphere that's even and, well, technically odd because it's going to have a one block middle, but you get what I'm saying. That'll look right. It'll be symmetrical. Hey, we got that Animal Crossing music. You know, that's one thing I don't play enough of, but honestly, it's just because a lot of other YouTubers do it. And, I like Animal Crossing New Leaf music because that's the Animal Crossing I have the most time in, but I don't want people being like, oh, Jay Schlatt wannabe. Like, I played so much New Leaf. A disgusting amount of it. I should really go back to playing some of that, but I love the different times of the day. All the different things. I really like stuff like 7 p.m. I think 11 p.m. is another good one. This is playing a calm Nintendo game music to finish the day. Yeah, we'll just let this chill. This is the vibe we're going for anyways. It says you want to know a fun fact, but it's about the one guy named Random Guy. I don't know who that is, but yeah, you can go ahead and tell it. Maybe it'll ring a bell or something. It just drops his IP address in the chat. I'm really enjoying this, like, chill stream, though. This is, I needed this. Fight me. Fight back. Fight Club. First rule about Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club. I don't know what Fight Club is. It'd be fun if there was a game where you could, like, just have a little, like, Fight Club thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you would play as. Like, maybe robots or something. I'm sure something exists in that vein, but I'm really tempted to turn some, like, of that chill Wii Sports or Wii Fit type music on, because those are definitely a vibe. I have a lot of nostalgia to Wii Sports, mostly Wii Sport Resort and Wii Fit. Definitely a lot with Wii Fit. I remember being terrified of the tightrope walk game when I was a kid. Horrified me. Okay. Let's get to work figuring this out. So we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's some differences here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible process. I already know it. Trying to get this evened up, but hey, it's gonna help exponentially. Shoot, I'm having a stroke trying to read today. Random guy has very brown hair. Does that make it black? If it's very, it would be very concentrated, you know. And has brown eyes. I am not going to tell you the color of my eyes, but you should have been able to notice in the unboxing what color my hair was. I think? Question mark? But you should have been able to tell from my arms I'm not a redhead. Plus, if I was a redhead, I'd probably be a little bit more pale. Probably not be a landscaper. Because I would burn to death. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got nothing against redheads, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are chill. I'm just saying that you guys typically burn quite easily. 4. How about we go 4 again? 4. Okay. This process sucks. I'm probably going way too big on this too. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what's weird? People who wear like eye color lenses or whatever to change their eye color, like outside of like cosplay. And I'm not even big into like cosplay. I can appreciate a good cosplay, but I'm not a cosplayer. No, not black. Okay. Okay, now I've narrowed you down to like 3 possible people. What is this? This sounds familiar. Is this a Wii Channel theme? No, this is Pilot Wings. I mean, close in the vibes, you know? Okay. Well, thank you for sharing that information. I'm sure somebody's going to be hunting you down now. Here's a fun fact. When I started YouTube, I was actually still with the whole No Shade November type thing. I had a beard at the time. I can't grow one, so now you guys know I'm capable of changing my looks on the fly. Even though a lot of people are like, you don't sound manly enough to grow a beard. I've heard that before, and I'm like, what? Like people in real life who like know me and hear me talk. You don't sound like the kind of person to grow a beard. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I know I don't have the most manly, deep voice, but I don't think my voice is squeaky or anything, so I guess that's a good thing, right? So it's 3, 4, 4. How about we go back to 3? I really am making this up as we go, trying to to make anything that makes... Here, after this one, we're gonna stop and we're gonna find the 1 block middle. We're gonna set that up immediately, or else I'm gonna kill myself thinking about this. Sorry, my brother got home and I thought we were being invaded. I was getting ready to go to war. Okay, gotta find the 1 block middle. I don't know the dimensions of this. That's the problem with the egg monument. It's all built around dimensions, so probably Zeeble. You don't. I don't sound manly, or I don't have a squeaky voice. Well, that laugh just solidified the idea of having a squeaky voice, right? Okay, I'm figuring this out right now. This is the way. If you want to come up with your dimensions, this is the beginning right here. This is the beginning of the sphere. So this is block numero uno. Actually, now that I think about it, we should probably create some distance here. I know I'm probably hurting everybody's heads by how many times I've changed this project, but 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is the beginning here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. No, we can do bigger. We can go bigger. We can do better too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. In the middle, this will be block number 16. I think that's fair, right? If anybody disagrees, we will fight to the death. Is this the Xenoblade music that's playing right now? No. This is... Well, it was. Now it's Animal Crossing again. Also, you don't sound Mandy. Thank you. Ceci getting swatted. Yeah. They finally caught up to me. I feel like I should make it a little bit bigger. I'm not even gonna lie. Screw it. Go big or go home when you're playing Minecraft. So this is block number 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25? 26. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be completely... I think okay, this looks good, but I feel like it's gonna make this pond absolutely massive. Like freaking gigantic. So let's count, shall we? I'm saying let's count the same way a preacher would be like, all right, join me in prayer or something. I don't even know what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, we're gonna go with 25 blocks for now. 25, the middle being the 16th block, or 26th block, sorry. Go ahead and clear this out. I hope you do not have a broccoli haircut, random guy. I'm being honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1 second, somebody's calling me. There we go. Shoot. I've lost track here. Phone's going off in every which direction. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Fixed. Says you called you my mother. She's at the store. And, I needed to also go to the store, so she is, kind enough to get things that I need. She said she'll probably call back. But... Sorry, I gotta stock up on food. And I buy my own food, so... Just gotta make sure I get what I need. But it was snowy, and I did not want to have to clean my truck off. And her car was already clean, so... You know... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Boom. Boom. Let's double count. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You know what's frustrating is, like, I work with somebody who's, like, got this money. He's younger, like he's out of high school, and he's got money and stuff, and he's always talking about how he's not like always talking about it, but he's got money and he doesn't have to worry about stuff. And it's like his mom packs his lunches and stuff, and he doesn't pay his own phone bill and stuff, and I'm like grinding my teeth. I'm like, must be nice. Of course I do it because I'm responsible, but I also don't really have a choice. They're my bills. Same thing with food. So that's 25. That's 25. So after we get these directions all counted out, basically all we'll have to do is shape it up. And yeah, this is actually going to go pretty smooth. Says he, when are you adopting me? Also, I don't have broccoli haircut, luckily. Thank goodness. I really don't like the way they look. I would say no offense to people who have broccoli haircut, but yeah, actually, very much offense. Very much. It's just not a good look. I get, like, hey, it was a thing, but, like, as far as I'm concerned, it ran its course. Oh, I love some Smash Brothers music. It ran its course. Like it I feel like that really started when I was a freshman in high school, and now it's just, how is it still a thing? It amazes me that, like, it's just not infamous. Like, I think a mullet looks infinitely better than look, I'll count out 25 blocks so we can actually get an exact count here. But I think a mullet even looks better. But honestly, I don't think mullets... I would never grow a mullet myself, but some guys just make them look awesome, I think. So it just depends on the person, to be completely honest with you. But the contrary thing is, like, I don't think anybody looks good with a broccoli haircut at all. I've not seen one. Okay, that should be 25. I accidentally misplaced a block, but shouldn't be a big deal. So let's double count, because I'm paranoid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, something's wrong here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It is off by 1. Now we'll double count one last time. Triple, quadruple count. Make sure everything's correct, because it's 25 blocks, that being the 26. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, glad that we did that. Oh, I like this music. Lots of memories running around in Animal Crossing with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I keep losing track when we get to sections like this where it opens up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my gosh, I sprinted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And that's the final side, so... Hey, this is gonna be a big freaking build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It is ready for construction. Well, mainly for digging, but you get the idea. It says it's very cozy in your stove. Your job is to eat all the crumbs, so I don't ever smell burning crumbs when I try to make a pizza, you know? Just be a real one for me. Okay. Plan is to make these sides long. Make these long boys. So we're gonna start by going 1. Well, I guess that's one. So, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope this works. My lord. What an idiot. So this needs to be... One, two, three, four. You know, this would help if I was wearing my glasses. I might be able to see what I'm counting a little bit better. Would I actually do that? Heck no. I do wear glasses when I watch movies and TV though. So, here's a fact for you. I feel like I might inevitably just end up not face revealing for a long time. And then, like, I'll be old and ugly looking when it happens, or my face gets out and then people are gonna be like, you look terrible. I have pictures of when, like, I'm during my YouTube era, or my beginning of YouTube era. You feel me? Sissy, did you know Random Guy has fingers? I guess it's better. Do you have hands though, or do you just have fingers? Sorry, that was a silly little thought that popped into my head. Should we do 4 again or go down to 3? Let's try 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm getting one more phone call. Sorry. We are back. We are back. Oops. Me waiting for Ceci to stop being on call. Ceci, one stream you should just randomly have face cam and never say anything about the next stream. And somebody says, I'm gonna say you don't stream that day. You want that would actually be kind of creepy. You know, with how the AI voice things are, I honestly would not be surprised if that would be a thing. You know what's actually funny is I was actually thinking about my face reveal last night, and the interesting thing is I have this video, a meme that I made a long time ago, sometime probably 2 summers ago, and it was that format that's like, I'm a photographer and I took this photo, and then usually it you're supposed to show like a good photo of yourself, but if you're a person like me, you show something cursed, and I took the most unflattering photo of myself. I forced myself to have double chins and everything, and I was like, what happens if, you know, everyone wants like a good face reveal, and you see like this 6-second video pop up on my channel. What's this? And it's like, I'm a photographer and I took this photo, and you just see this blasphemy. I was just like, man, that would be the best face reveal. But then I was also like, well, I know a lot of people would probably actually be disappointed. What is that bunny doing? Why is he up here? But I know a lot of people would actually be disappointed if that's how they see me for the first time. So, you know. So this is also 4. We'll come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! I just screamed in lowercase, or yelled in lowercase. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Wow, wow, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then it's 4, 4, 3. Yeah, I made a little bit of a mistakey, so it's going to be 4, 4. Four, and then 3. You know what would be awesome right now? Some eShop music would be good. Doesn't water turn grass into dirt? Because if it does, that would actually be extremely helpful. Wait, I'm building on the wrong level. Don't mind him, we'll be right back. Ceci, do you want another fun fact? Abso-freaking-lutely. They've actually been pretty good fun facts today, I'll be completely honest. So, kudos to you. Your facts are more fun than mine. Also, random guy, what happens if I were to tell you I'm going to be reviewing Minecraft Steve? So it's 4, 4, 3. Now we should probably go and do like 3 again, maybe? I don't know about that. Wait, this looks wrong. 3, 3, What? What have I done? Gamers. What have I done? 3. 3? 3, that's my mistake, is doing 2 sets of 3. 3, 3, and then you get this garbled mess. This needs to be more like 2. And this needs to be more like 2. 3, 2. And you get 1, 2, 3. What? I mean, it is a circle. Me when Ceci's reviews Minecraft Steve. It would be such a short video. I'll have to maybe get something else random to open up. Like I said, I don't want my reviews to be long, because if they're long, people are gonna probably hate them. So they gotta be short and sweet. But the point is, like, no cuts and, like, no script. So it's just me opening it and looking at it and being like, So basically everything you wouldn't want in a review. Like I said, I'm not gonna ever call them reviews, probably. They're just gonna be unboxings. If it's a review, there will probably be a script involved. Outside of, like, first impressions. So, you know, that's just how I see it. They're just unboxings. What should we call them? Like, I can't just call it unboxing blah blah blah. It needs, like, if it's gonna be like a thing on the channel, since you guys won't leave me alone about them. Well, what do we call the series? It's like Ceci Unboxes or something along those lines, you know? I love this build. It's so basic, but I love it. I really don't know what I would call it. Here. I'm forward. I'm gonna mess around with this a little bit. 4, 3, 3. I'm overcomplicating this. 4, 3, 3. Jeez. Yeah, I actually don't know what I would call a series like that. Three, 4, 3, 3, and then we get to this awkward area. 2, 4, 3, 3, 2, and then it's like 3, 3 with the 1, 3, 3 with a 1. That actually looks pretty smooth, to be honest. This is the winter stage in Kirby's Return to Dreamland, I believe, that we're listening to right now. And it's just got 2 blocks there, so it meets 2, 2. So the pattern so far is going to officially be this 9 block gap, and then it's going to go 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, and then you have two buffer blocks, we'll call them, and then you have the same repeating pattern but in reverse. 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 3, or sorry, 4, 3. Oh gosh, what have I done? 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Die. Hopefully, is everybody in the class on the same page? 4, 3, 3. Make sure again. 4, 3, 3. Nice. There is a star called VY Canis Major. Is that Canis or Canis? And it's 2,000 times the size of the sun, and the sun is about 500 1,000 times the size of Earth. I'm noticing a lot of space-themed facts, so that's interesting. It is actually fascinating comparing other suns or stars, in quotation marks, to our own because of how massive it is. It completely will change the perspective of how you see the universe. So I remember learning that in 8th grade science class, I think. I forget what the course name was, but gosh, what I'd give to go back and learn some more from that teacher. He was awesome. They never really talked to him because I just never really had anything to say. But I was so fascinated by that and learning about black holes and things. It really is interesting. So it's what, 43322, right? This music's nice. 4 3 2 2 buffer blocks, right? We'd be buffering. Uh-oh. Incorrect. There we go. Buffer. And then it's back to 2 bruh. My mind. 2 3 I'm trying so hard to keep my mind straight right now. 1 2 3 4 and then 1 2. Wait, how is this even possible? How have I done this? I can't believe I've done this. Who left me in charge of all this crap? I don't know. This is why we count. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. What is... This is Breath of the Wild music? I was actually going to start the stream by playing the Wood's theme or whatever, where the Master Sword is, the Great Wood. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I think it's called Lost in the Woods, but I ended up not doing that. 1 2 3 4. 4. Here we go. 3. That's 4. Learn to count, moron. So we got 4 3 3 2 2. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I love space and Ceci. Yeah, you have to have a healthy balance between the two. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25. I feel like even though all my math is correct, I am making a fatal error somewhere along the way. What that error might be, I don't know. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2. There's the issue. It's supposed to be 4 3 3 2 2, correct? 4 3 3 2 2. That is definitely where the issue is. 4 3 3 2 2. Yeah, that is absolutely what the issue is. 3 3 2 2, and then you get rid of this. You have your buffer blocks, and then you go 2 2 334. Boom. Crisis avoided, sorta. Nice. Let's see, is this taking shape at all from the front? Probably won't be able to tell right now, not without a base, but it definitely looks circular-ish. Honestly, once a lot of this is cleared out and there's a base, I can make minor adjustments and change the dimensions the way you need to, but right now you can definitely kind of make out this half of a circle. Ugh, big stretch. I'm enjoying the vibes of this stream. That's probably why I've been streaming for well over 2 hours, I think. Yeah, almost 3 hours. That's insane. It feels like I've been streaming for an hour. That's good. That's good stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and get this side sorted. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Go ahead and get the ring complete. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Three, 3, which means it's time for 2. Surprised I haven't got blown up by a creeper yet, but these torches definitely help for sure. Okay. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. I'm going to clear all of this out here. Like that. Nice. Nice, nice. Get rid of some of these random intersections, I guess. I hate when it doesn't actually throw stuff away. By the way, I did math. Definitely did not use calculator. And you can fit... What's 1E9 Earths? I'm guessing you mean 109? Wait, I have an idea. I can figure out what number he's trying to make. 139, because he used E, and E is also sharing this the 3 key. Or 3 is sharing the E key. 139. 1E9? What's 1E9 mean? Maybe we just need to have some educational streams where we learn some freaking crap. We can have some classes taught by Zucchini and, yeah, each of my, viewers can, have a class. They can just teach the stream. We can have art class with Zucchini. Astrology with, the GOAT. Random man. Random dude. Random thing. I've been really in the mood to play through Turtles in Time again. I don't know, I associate that game with like January, February. That and Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside I associate with colder weather for some reason. Here's the buffer blocks. Uh-oh. There is a mistake yet again, somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 2. Okay. What seems to be the issue, officer? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it goes 3. There's the issue right there. It always comes to this middle section where the issue is, where it goes to 2 blocks. 3. So this needs to be 2. That needs to be 2. And then boom. Buffer blocks. That's just what I'm calling them. Now we have just one last side to clean up. And before we do that, I'm actually gonna hit up the shulkers for a sec. That was a pretty clean glide. What just happened to my arms? They just like broke. E equals a number that never ends. Interesting. I don't even remember learning that in math class. But I guess we never were dealing with numbers that never end. Okay. We're going to quickly remove some of this crap from the inside, just to make it easier to see what we do and don't need to do. All of this needs to go. All of it. Every last bit of it. Okay? Alright, that definitely opened it up. X0 divided by 0. I guess that makes a little bit more sense, actually. I'm not very good at math, but I see what you're saying. But apparently none of my viewers are good at math, so I guess nobody's at fault, technically. If you bone meal a taiga, do you get grass and ferns? I don't have any ferns at my base, now that I think about it. Like, I don't have any incorporated in my builds. I really need to do that, because, like, most of my base is oak and... I say oak, it's like forest biome and, taiga. I want to plant some mega taiga trees as well. Some redwoods. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, 3. Three. Watch, I'll mess myself up all over again. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3, 3, 2, 2, so. Ah. Boy, I'm so good at Minecraft. The Elytra makes this very bearable, and it doesn't take a whole lot of damage, so it's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go 3. You know what I don't have is the Steve and Alex amiibo. I need to get that before it's like on eBay for $200. I'm sure it already is, but I see it in GameStop when I pass by all the time on the back wall, and I never get it. But I never actually really go in GameStop anymore. It seems like 3. That's where I pre-order my games from generally. If I buy games, I go to Walmart because usually they have a better deal going. I mean, I got Doom Eternal for $10 cheaper at Walmart at launch, so it was like, whatever. I'm glad I made that choice. I enjoyed Doom Eternal so much. I played through that sucker on the Xbox. It was tricky. Boom, there's our buffer blocks, and I actually built this side correctly. At least I got it right on the last attempt, but I guess we'll fill some of this in so there's an edge, but all this needs to be pretty much covered over. Some of it, the rest I can just kind of lay down in there. But hey, this is a giant circle. Is it a perfect circle? No. Now you can't actually input, like, there's circle generators to help with building Minecraft circles, which I've used once on this world to build that circle thing over there. That thing. I used a generator and I followed it to get a perfect idea. But this, I made it myself. You can tell. What's this? YouTube notification. Sonic Adventure 2's Lost E3 2000 prototype. Ooh, interesting. So all we gotta do is level this out and finish the floor, and it will look pretty decent, actually. Let's go take a look at what this looks like from the house and get an idea of if it looks better or worse, or hopefully better. This thing's been an eyesore for about a year now. About a year ago is when I started digging the pond. Actually, it looks exactly the same from my house, just bigger. I am happy with the size, though. I'm just not sure that I like the dimensions, as in, like, the edges. Oh, no. I don't know. I love just being able to glide around. You know, it's just, like, enjoyable at this point. Before, like I said, it made no sense to waste elytra and rockets, because it was going from here to there to here, but now I'm going all the way over here, here, a lot of times over that way, and actually more like over that way. I've been going to the swamp to get clay so much, it's like, okay, I don't have a beacon up here, but there's not a lot of stone, so I'm not really worried about this, and I don't think we'll need to bring a beacon up here at any point. The mending shovel, I think this is the mending shovel, yeah. It takes a lot of the strain off, so basically my plan is to cover over these grass areas that we're doing now with the grass and stone here with sand, I think. And I might make some gravel in, but mostly sand. I know sand doesn't really make sense, probably, to a lot of people. But I want it to be sand, I think. Because, I'm torn. I do, I don't know. I'm so indecisive. My phone died, no way. Are you being for real right now? Oh my gosh, rest in peace. I feel like I hardly knew it. Gosh, you guys wanted a Minecraft stream. You are getting a Minecraft stream. You'll have something to watch back. It is so fascinating to me that, like, I can be live streaming and, like, at any given point in the day, like, I could be asleep at night. Somebody's probably watching one of my videos. And they're not subscribed. Huh. That does kind of burn my soul a little bit. It is kind of like... just because it's like... You're a returning viewer. Just subscribe. You're going out of your way to search me up or watch my stuff on recommended again and again. But why? You guys won't subscribe, and then you complain about them being like, hey, here's my Patreon. We struggling out here. Oops. There you go. We got a lot to cover up. Now I'm leaning more towards coarse dirt and gravel, but you need gravel to make coarse dirt, so it would be pretty expensive, actually. Ceci, do you believe aliens or that there is something else living in the universe? Yes, but I don't think they're, like, intelligent beings. I think people give them a little too much credit. I don't think they're like gray aliens or anything like that. I think there's just like bacteria type things living out there. And that's just because, like, I don't really have a problem seeing this, but like, no, I do like sci-fi stuff, like War of the Worlds and stuff like that. where like aliens are doing their thing. But I am religious, and but the reason I say this is because like there's no mention of aliens in the Bible. I know God could have created that, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know. If maybe you catch my drift. I guess I could see either way, but personally, I can't really bring myself to believe it. At least I'm under the belief that we're not going to get conquered by some alien species or anything like that, but I don't believe in like advanced aliens or anything like that. I don't think. It just doesn't make sense to my mind, like when I try to think about it. And I'm not like hey, we got to apply logic to everything, but when I think about it, I just can't think in my mind how that would work. You know what I mean? But it seems to make sense to me that there would be some sort of like organisms that are living on another planet, for sure. And they may even have like really unique properties just because of where they exist at in the universe. So hopefully that answers the question pretty well. It'd be actually cool if we found some that like actually are extremely useful to like humanity. It just sounds cool. Like things that would be useful for healing people and stuff. I don't know. What's your take? Okay. I think there has to be some like human and other like bacteria or other things, just because there is more than trillion of planets. There's more than a trillion of planets. I don't know. I couldn't imagine aliens being like humanoid, just because like I feel that they wouldn't evolve like us. But I don't know. I do like just thinking about the idea though. Also, are they like advanced civilized aliens, or are they like the grotesque, like egg-laying, creepy xenomorph type beasts, you know? There's a lot of variables in there. So far, this is actually turning out a lot better than I could have imagined. Just because this is so spur of the moment. I'm like, hey, we're gonna go build a freaking pond today. Nice. They're just chilling. What's up, bunny? Let's go sleep at Old Rock, get rid of this rain. Oh. It looks okay, I suppose. It's one of those things, after it's built, it's so easy to adjust the edges after the fact that it wouldn't matter. It'll get done. I just think with all the planets out there, anything is possible with life and evolution. I think it would be cool to like find like a colony of aliens, if that makes any sense, where just have like a little kind of civilization going on a planet where they just kind of, they don't care. They didn't know we were out there. We just discovered each other. And then life goes on. But unfortunately, because of how humans are, we would definitely disturb them, and if there's any chance at making them non-peaceful, it would be the humans to make it happen. I mean, I see that happening. Absolutely. Alright, we're about halfway done with this process here. Very true. Yeah, I feel like one country would discover them. NASA. Well, NASA's not a country. You know what I mean? They'd find it. One country would get curious. I'm not like labeling a country or anything, but you know, one country's gonna be like, maybe they're the key to superpowered weapons and we could do whatever, disrupt the peace. And they would either be completely harmless aliens that don't fight back, and then they capture them and experiment on them for no reason. And then if they're not, and they're like a warrior race or something, then you can kiss this world goodbye, because unless the rumors are true about Area 51 just having like extremely advanced technology, I don't think we stand a chance. We'd be, man, everybody would be such idiots, and then people would be making like TikToks where they're out like, I'm gonna make contact with the aliens, and just get zapped. I mean, they would be scary times, but like people would be absolute idiots, and you know it, because gotta get that content. It'd be very similar like to COVID. When COVID started happening, I remember like classmates in high school were just like posting about COVID and stuff before it was like a scary thing. Like it was an outbreak in other countries, but they were like, oh, no shot that it comes to America, you know, nobody's gonna drag it back here. Then it happened within like months. So people would be like, aliens, you gonna think you can come and like take out the human race, you wimps? And then like they just roll up, and then everybody's quarantined in a bunker because we're gonna die. Humans are idiots at the end of the day, generally. Most are selfish and only care about their own personal gain in this form of content. Some of the most selfish people are definitely the ones that like use others for content, now that I think about it. Like all these stupid quiz things. I know this is like kind of off topic, but I kind of hate the street interview type of content. It's so dumb. Getting people's opinions is alright, but sometimes they ask the most dumb questions. Spin the wheel is funny though, but there's a lot of copycats. $20 to spin the wheel. That guy makes me smile. Anywho, humans are idiots, and they would probably get us all killed. Actually, they would get us all killed. It was recently found that one of Jupiter's moons has carbon dioxide on it. If you don't know, that's a sign of life. Of course, because carbon dioxide is given off by... Wait, no, humans give off carbon dioxide. Trees give off oxygen. We give off carbon dioxide. I actually didn't know that, though. I didn't know that that was a finding. I do think humans are a little too obsessed with the idea of finding another planet to colonize, because, hey, Earth's gone to crap, but if you ask me, I don't think we're ever gonna live on Mars. I think the world will be over before then, personally. I know that's like a super dark thought, but like I said, I'm religious, so that's why. I think that's just me going off like the books of the Bible. I don't want to bring religion into all my streams, but it's just like how I reason. But that's not to say I think it would be really cool if we got to go to Mars, but at the same time, dude, that would be so pay to win. Because everybody would be like, you know, all these companies would go so corporate, like Mars would just be a giant billboard before you know it, and then like you're paying, the tickets to go there would be insane. Unless they make it free, and then if they make it free, then when you get over there, they're gonna like make you have to pay off with like some extreme taxes or something. I don't know. It's crazy to think about. This is almost done, and it's coming together really fast, really well. But I don't know. I think going to Mars would be such a cool thing, or any inhabitable planet. But like I said, I don't think that's gonna happen. But if it does, boy, would it be cool. But at the same time, it would be corporate. You would have all these companies selling like packages and products to go along with it. And I don't think it would be a very fun time as a hey, don't spit. Come here, coward. Face me. That's how I see it. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, one day my family will move to Mars, but I'm like, gonna, like, probably have to sell your soul to be able to pay for something like that. Like, that's insane. Also, just thinking about rockets and, like, their weight capacity, like, having to make giant rockets that can, like, you know, get people all the way from Earth to Mars, because it would be pretty inefficient to like take like only 2 or so people at a time. You have to take a whole bunch, like hundreds, and then there would be like rocket accidents in the news all the freaking time. Gosh. It's interesting to think that, like, what Earth would look like going uninhabited. Me personally, I'm not religious, but if somebody else is, I'm fine with that. Yeah, my thing is I don't want to bring it into YouTube because, you know, that's not what you're here for. But, you know, at the same time, I'll be open about it. It's not like I have anything to hide from my viewers, so that's why I bring it up the way that I do. Now I gotta decide if this is gonna be gravel or sand or something. If I do sand, I'll have to find a place to farm the rest of the sand just to dig up a whole bunch. But if we look at this from the top down, it actually doesn't look very bad. It looks pretty good. Nice big old circle. I also considered putting the beacon in the middle of this thing, but I don't think that's actually going to end up happening. There'd be something. There'd be some sort of island for sure. Let's go ahead and cover these bases here. And seal this up. So that's no potential water leaks out if I build this any specific way, but really I want to seal this off from everything so that I can actually start focusing on the inside. I'm going to buckle down and get this done. Everybody's always freaking out about this like solar storm thing that's about to happen. I'm talking about wrapping phones in tinfoil. I keep seeing this pop up when I'm trying to just browse Instagram and look at memes, and kind of tired of seeing it, to be honest. Fear propaganda, even if it is a real thing, it's like, shut up about it already. We don't know when it could when or if it could strike. It's like, look, just drop it. I think everybody losing their phones for a while could be pretty beneficial. It would suck, but I don't know. I also don't know where it came from. Everybody just started panicking one day. It'd make my job at work a lot harder, but hey, maybe I get a raise from it. My job doesn't require a phone. We use phones to streamline the process, if that makes any sense. Alright, this is all sealed up, and we are ready for... Okay, I was making sure that's sealed up behind there. Boom! Nice big open space. I'm enjoying this. Ceci, do you want to know another fun fact that is not about space? Sure. Whoa. No! No! Of course. It had to be me. I just had to bring up creepers not exploding yet. I should have got Minecraft Creeper to review with Minecraft Steve, SMH. Boom. Alright. There goes the dynamite. I think I lost a couple of these in the process, unfortunately, because I had 30. What? Snibber. Oh, that looks so much better than the before now that it's sealed up. Gosh, that looked so bad. We've only explored about 10% of the ocean. That is a very well-known fun fact, actually, and it's actually fascinating because, honestly, a lot of people think that the ocean's scarier than space. Like, space is vast and full of questions, but the ocean is actually attached to our planet, so all the things and creatures and unknown that are in it are on the planet, and you never know. One of them could grow a pair of legs right now and come out of the ocean and start ravaging humanity. I'll get a better fun fact. There's no need for that. It was a good fun fact, but it is interesting nonetheless. We need that, and I guess we're gonna go for it. We're gonna finish doing some terraforming and try it out to start a raid. Ugh. It's big, but it needs to be big because it needs to make sense why all this water is coming down and irrigating the farm. That's the whole purpose of this build. Okay, now we can fix this. Bam! Now it's even. Even Steven. Let's start by building the island in the middle, shall we? Actually, what happens if we did put a beacon on this sucker, What happens if we just did that? I feel like it might work. Let's go 1, 2, 3. I want this to be 1 block above that. Love the music. Alright. So this should be 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is maximum beacon width right now. Now that I think about it, this isn't a fun fact, but I thought about this. It's probably not true, but what if NASA discovered something so disturbing and scary they research space so they can find a plane to escape to? I'm 99% sure this isn't it. I'm sure they found something that's disturbing out there. I mean, they always hear like disturbing, creepy noises and stuff all the time, so I'm sure there's a chance, but I feel like it would have slipped to the public. I do kind of wonder what's going on with Area 51, like, before all the hype around it. Like, everything was so top secret there, and then they were like, alien raid, and then they're like, haha, yep, that's all we've got in here, huh? They always talk about advanced equipment and stuff. I'm not very fascinated with Area 51, but it's interesting to ponder, right? Trying to make this like a little like lumpy island, if that makes any sense. So maybe we should try bear with me. I have an idea. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. This may or may not work, but it'd be cool nonetheless. There's some pretty creepy stuff in the ocean. I feel like there's creepier stuff in the ocean than there is space. And then we just cover this outside layer with stone brick. Like this. It's like, this is gonna be, if this is where the beacon goes, it's gonna be the beacon monument. Poor shovel's getting used today for sure. This music's groovy. Oh, I forgot to grab potatoes when I was in there. Darn it. I don't, by chance, have any. Oh, heck yeah, the carrots come in clutch. This will be a, like, all-out beacon. It was gonna be, like, a big, like, 5 beacon, if that makes any sense, but really, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is, just, it'll be an iron base. It'll have diamonds on one side, gold, and then some emeralds mixed in there or something. And, you know, it's gonna have like all kinds of gemstones. It's gonna be like for display only. There probably won't even be any beacon effects. It's literally for display. These are work beacons. That's why I have so many. They're meant for digging away stuff, but they're temporary. It's not their final resting place. But I think, you know, having the beacon up here, you know, in a cool area like this actually, you know, does make it a monument. So, and then I can have some cool stuff coming out of the water. Ooh, that might be cool. I can't think or find of a good fun fact, so I'm gonna go back to space. Give me a sec. You got it, man. You got it. I'm loving it though. All right. This is all about the vibes, really. So, I love the Dragon Egg Monument. It's perfect. Everything I was hoping it would be and more. I don't know. Do I make this like... No. I don't think I should make this a big, giant, freaking laser beacon thing. But I should probably do the classic andesite instead of stone brick. Create a pathway, so on and so forth. Wait a minute. This is the test world I was talking about. This is where I made the first version of the thing. As you can see, I had this idea for hedges going around it, but I'm curious. What the heck? Iron golems have spawn eggs? Why? They can be summoned via command or, you know, summoned with the actual blocks. I guess that would be I guess it would be let's get another block. We'll do netherite. I have yet to make a netherite block in Minecraft. And I hope to one day. Because I don't know that there's an advancement for it. A Kirby's Return to Dreamland. But I don't know. I just want to make one just to say I've made one because it's kind of a flex. Oh, I mean, if I did, it would definitely go into the... I was going to say put it on the beacon, but why do that when it can go in the museum? I'm really excited for the museum. I have to wait to build it. I have to wait. It will be a pretty massive structure, so... So this is a regular beacon. This is a regular full-size beacon, but you can make them even bigger by doing this. The sound is interesting. By adding a whole other tier, I'm using this to, you know, show that. And it's used to be how I would display my beacon is like this. Actually, what happens if you just... Would only the middle one light up? Correct. Boo, that's a fun sound. Yeah, you have to have a bunch of ore in order to actually, like, make this possible. So as you can see, I've made another tier. This sounds like Fear Factory or something. But you have to come out to like here to be able to actually have the 5 beacon. I guess it's 4, isn't it? No, it's 5. There it is. So that's how I used to have my beacon, because I had, you know, all this gemstone. Or not Fear Factory. Forest Interlude, right? That's what this is. Some version of Forest Interlude. It's from Donkey Kong Country Returns, but it's just a remix of a song from DKC2 that I play on the channel a lot. As you can see, this thing is massive, but it's possible. But I don't know, they should all have max power beacon effects, or you should have level 2 of everything. Level 2 jump boost, level 2 haste, and regeneration and all that crap. Actually, I'll let this beacon monument be the first one to have regeneration, because I have no beacons that actually provide regeneration. That's the lovely final tier effect that you can get. 150 to 250 million light years from our galaxy lies a dreaded space anomaly called the Great Attractor. Actually, that sounds sort of familiar, maybe? A gravitational pull so powerful that it pulls entire galaxies towards itself and collapses them. So, is it technically different from a black hole? Or how does that work? Let's see, do these have... Oh yeah, they're all max-powered beacons. Interesting. That is big. That's a little too big, I think. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 by 13. That's too big for the lake. I'm sorry. It's cool, but that's too much. I mean, look at it compared to the size of the whole dragon monument that I built. That's big. That's too big. Do you think it can power all of these? Oh my lord. That is too much. That is too much beacon. The way I would actually like decorate my my beacon when I had all of them like this is I would do like this kind of thing. It was well, one, I didn't have these. I would do this and be like America. It looked pretty cool. You can also make a rainbow beacon. You don't have to have like none of that piston stuff. I've made one of those before too, but as long as you have stained glass, you can make it however you want, you know. You can make it look anyway. As you can see, it'll carry the colors through no matter what stained glass you have. But generally it's better to actually do like a couple of everything, I suppose. Something more like that looks better because the colors do mix in between, but you get the idea. Anyways, that was worth a shot to test out. It's different because of the mass and the formation. Interesting. I wonder if it could ever collapse on itself, though. Like with that much pull, if it could just one day pull itself inward. Probably not, but interesting to think about. Yeah, I'm okay with this size here. Let's go get some andesite. Gosh, random guy. It's interesting hearing about this little hobby of yours, and I guess your passion. I absolutely approve, though. You have my complete approval. We need... Man, we have a lot of spare gravel. Maybe we will be in luck. Why is this not... There we go. I become smarter with Noseball. It sure seems that way. I wonder why he's so busy today. Maybe he's catching up on homework or... Oh, wait, he's sleeping, I think. He said, he stayed up all night. Oh, well. Yeah, the one time he does it, he's always like, stream longer, stream longer. I'm like, doing one of my longer streams. Because I'm, you know, really enjoying it and getting stuff done, and he's not here. Okay. I'm gonna try to, like I said, there will probably be several different versions of this before I settle on what I like, but we're gonna try to make a little beacon island here with it raised up off the ground a little bit. Ooh, I don't know about this actually. Having a pathway all the way around it kind of kills it. Okay. In that case, we'll just... work with this. It says, do you have an Oculus? I do not. I've played on the, well, my brother has an Oculus. But I've played on some of my family members' Oculus, and my little cousin was like, you have to play FNAF, so I did. And it was actually a decent experience. It wasn't my first time experiencing. The first time I played Five Nights at Freddy's VR was on the PSVR 4, I guess, and then like the PS5 one's the PSVR 5, right? So I played on the PS4, and then I did an Oculus, and I don't remember if I've played it on anything else. But in high school, I had a class that was kind of centered around VR and working with it, so I got quite a bit of experience with VR all the way around. I do wonder if that's just too high in the air. I think it is. I think it is. I think we should lower it all down by at least a block, maybe two. Because this is where the water level is going to be, is right here. There's only a PSVR and a PSVR 2. Okay, so the PSVR is what I used, which goes with the PlayStation 4, and then the PSVR 2. And my little cousin just got, well, he was calling the PSVR 5 because of the PlayStation 5, so I was trusting him on that. So, hey, I know you're out there watching this, little punk. You lied to me. I'm just kidding. If you're not watching now, you're probably watching this later. Same cousin that helped me in those early FNAF streams. The GOAT. The little man himself. Hey, he made it happen, so you guys have him to thank for FNAF. What? Ceci, what if I'm your cousin? I'm sure somewhere down the line we are probably related. Because in a weird way, we're all related, whether we like it or not. Okay, we're building on this height. I have made up my mind, and you can't change it. Was half tempted to play some Undertale music, but unfortunately there's a whole thing going on with the music in that game right now and like copyright, so we will not be enjoying some Undertale tunes today, my friends. Undertale's got a pretty good soundtrack, so should really play through that on the channel at some point. Get all the endings. Message retracted. Rutro, bro. Yeah, see, originally I was like, it'd be cool to have this up here, have a little walkway around a little monument, but it's not like I'm going to be walking out here. It just has to look good from a distance, so we're just going to have it on a little island instead of like a little pointy island. And that's how we'll build this. But yeah, this will go a little bit smoother now that we've investigated and experimented with it. Let's go ahead and get this cleaned up, and we'll get onto the shaping of the island. Yeah, like I said, I didn't originally plan on this, but the big open space in the middle, everything works out in the end, so I'm happy it worked out this way. Let's go ahead and just build a little temporary ledge there, and we'll grab the andesite. We're just gonna get to work. I like to incorporate some sea lanterns into this build as well, since it's really the block that works best with my whole base, but I don't want to become too reliant on them because, one, they're fairly expensive for me right now because I don't have a farm for the prismarine shards and crystals and all that, so. And now we're just gonna get some stone brick, maybe? Well, here, let's take a look here. So the beacon will be sitting on top of that, and it really should have been up a block higher. Guys, don't hate me. I have 3 150-pound dogs on my queen-size bed, and I'm about to fall off. I have a twin. I'm so jealous. I'm 5'11", and I'm in a twin. I don't have much room for anything bigger than a twin, though, so you saw that in the unboxing. It's a little room. That's why Zebo's like, hey, I want to see a setup tour. I'm like, there ain't a lot of room in here for a setup tour. Like, I could literally just do a 360 and you guys would see every nook and cranny. Screw it. We're going to kind of just roll with the punches. Oh, 7 p.m. I think. This is what this song is. And I love this. I was just talking about that on the earlier part of the stream. It's so good. It's so simple. Like I said, I think it's 11 p.m. or something that I also really like a lot. Oh, that was close. Oh, he did get it. That little sucker. Screw you, creeper. Wait a minute. This is gonna be on water level. This does have to go up. This isn't good. We have to rebuild that again. I didn't realize. Yeah, it's gonna be sitting in the water too much. Ugh. I know. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing this time. Promise. Speedrun. My eye is itchy. Says you have a question for you? Go for it. I need to put out a message on Discord now that I think about it. Sorry, that's coming through Discord right now. There we go. Do you want to know a fun fact? Yes. That's an excellent question. I like the way polished andesite looks. They did such a good job with this. It's just a clean looking block with a little bit of texture to it. Not the best clean looking block in the game, but it's good enough. When I started building this base, it was good enough because it was like pretty much the only other option. There wasn't many stone types. What's up, Enderman? Goodbye, Enderman. We're just gonna leave all this grass there for now. And now, and only now, can we start doing this? Didn't mean to do that. So, the beacon's just going to be on a little podium. Nothing fancy. Just going to be out here in the middle of the pond chilling. Adding some magical properties to the water that flows into our farm. And yeah, that's literally going to be it. It's going to be nothing too special. Oops. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, bro. We'd be out of grass. It looks a little bigger than I think I would have liked, but it kind of is what it is. It probably look good from a distance. Dang, we are running low. Oh, no. Wait, I have an ender pearl. What am I doing? What's up, fellas? Good work as always. Actually, you're coming with me, buddy. Okay, maybe it just looks big because I'm close up, because that looks pretty much where I want it to be. My mom just texted me and said she put bread in the backyard for birds. Oh my lord. So many. Oh, that's a lot of birds. Okay. Let's place our shulker down. Ah. Okay. Let's start breaking this sucker down. The amount of copyright claims on my channel after the stream will not even be a number, it'll just be yes. Take a step back here. Ooh. Okay. I'm kind of liking it. Let's clean up the edges on top. Get a little bit more of a rounder look. And I was just kind of doing the more enjoyable part of just whittling away at the sides until it's the shape that we want it to be. Just Bob Ross in it. Okay, yeah, that's closer to how I want it to be. I think for now, until like all the water's in, that's how we're gonna leave it. And we'll adjust it accordingly. NGC 246 is a planetary nebula in the constellation. Is that Cetus? Regardless, it is the first known planetary nebula to have a. What is that word? Hierarchical triple star system at its center. Triple star system, interesting. Elaborate on the triple star system. That actually sounds pretty cool. Triple star system. Is that 3 suns? Until I can actually get this figured out, we're gonna seal this sucker up along the base here, like before. And then I think I am just going to commit to doing sand. Dang, we made it around there way faster than I thought. Alright. So there'll be needed a little bit of a bank here and a bank there, but besides that, we're ready for sand or gravel or something. Maybe I oh my gosh, if I do coarse dirt, it's gonna cost a lot. Because when you make what, 1 coarse dirt, it's like you get 4. I don't even have any dirt on me to make coarse dirt. It's unfortunate. Well, we'll have to steal these 2 right here for now. I still don't... Wait, yeah. We need 2. Yeah, you get 4. So 2 pieces of gravel. So a whole stack will give you 2 sacks of coarse dirt. I don't know. What the flip? I just realized my fun fact didn't send. I'm gonna resend it. Yeah, it has 3 stars. Ceci, I have something to emit. Oh no. What is it? Yeah, we'll leave grass all the way along here. We'll just come up with how this is gonna look on the fly. Let me fly over to the tower and get a look here and see if I will actually be able to care. You have a gecko and his name is Toby? What? Since when? I didn't know you had a gecko or a Toby. Ooh. This is actually looking pretty good so far. It'll definitely look better when it's blue all the way around it and match what's in front of it, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. That'd be a really good place for the beacon as long as it's in the render distance, which it should be because of all these, so pretty cool. So will sand look bad? I'm not sure. I gave you guys whiplash. It's cool that we just fly right over to the beacon though, so you know what? I don't get to build with sand very often. We're gonna build it with sand. I think. Maybe. I'll probably change my mind a million times, but I don't care. At least we get, okay, we can do the edges with sand or something. I know it's like, hey, it doesn't make sense for a pond, but it's more like a dam. Dams have different things in them. And you're like, oh, sand's gonna get down into the, what? I don't care. This is just supposed to look pretty. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's a beacon monument, and, you know, it's all for looks, but really it's just, I want it to look nice and maintained, and not just a bunch of gravel and coarse dirt, even though it would be a cool look, I think, but I just want it to look nice for monument purposes. But I would kind of like to put some, like, sunken ruins or something around this thing. I don't know, like some pillars jutting out of the water. It would be kind of cool visually. Wow, we went through that sand fast. Maybe this was a mistake. Oh well, I don't care. We're committing. Even if we have to go electrify to a desert, we will do what it takes. We're not even gonna have enough to go around the edge all the way. That's silly. Skeleton. It's nice to see this actually get done, or like have progress done to it, because remember, I literally have not touched this since the day I started the project. I don't think I worked a second day on it. This is so much better than the other place I was going to put the beacon, which was what was it? It was right there by the wall of the Dragon Monument, and it just seemed too close together. Okay. Whoa. Mister. Don't shoot. So this is just, like I said, the slope, the bank, whatever you want to call it. I say bank kind of funny, don't I? The bank. Ceci, I have a fun fact that that's not about space. Do you want it? This sounds like an RPG, like when they give you a prompt. Random guy is trying to tell you something. Do you accept? Apparently I dropped my carrots along the way, but whatever. Get some potatoes while we're here, because I farmed some recently. Just flop down into the basement. Grab some frickin' sand. Whoa. I'm gonna leave this in here just so I know this is the sand chest. I guess we'll either somehow try to find a desert. But I probably won't do that in this stream. It's honestly something I'll probably do off stream is fill up one of those empty shulkers or clear shulker out and go to the desert. Just because the stream is getting to be fairly long, so your bones are always wet. Aren't bones dry though by nature? But yeah, this is. I swear I just heard a pillager, but I could be wrong. But yeah, it's getting a little bit long, and I want to wrap up where we are. Oh, the snow's trippy, and yeah, I might finish this tonight off stream just so I can work on other projects, but I don't know. You see the groundwork, and probably don't want to see me build the rest of it, so that might be what I'll do. But here's the first ring of sand, and then the plan is to go down another layer as well. This also needs a bank, so we're gonna go around it. Oh shoot, well, maybe we can have the sand and then have the gravel, and then that's it. That's the plan, for sure. The rest is gonna be gravel. I've made up my mind, you can't fight me on this. The only issue is, I originally was gonna have this be 1 block deep, so that means we have to replace this all down here. Unfortunately, we have to do another cover up, which really sucks. Let's do this. When they're in your body, they are wet. Okay, then what hydrates them, or not? I guess your bones aren't hydrated, but what? It's not blood. Skin. No, it would be water. Bones are wet. You know, blood stays inside the blood vessels, and the blood vessels are connected to the bones, but don't go touching them. Yeah, this will look okay. Get a little bit more sand, finish that, build the beacon at last, and probably put some lights around this, and it'll be pretty cool. Probably put some end rods up here as well. I just can't wait to dig this little trench, right? And let the water flow. That's what's got me excited. Also, I guess we won't technically need these 3 here because the water has to flow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. Liking this a lot. The pumpkin farm needs help. The pumpkin farm needs Jesus. But I like the way the island turned out. I like just the circle idea. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, ponds aren't perfect circles, but kind of like the way I'm thinking of this from a lore perspective is like Ceci came and he built the beacon, and then like I don't know, the beacon's power just kind of pushed the land away when it was activated, and the area filled with water, and this is how it is. That's the lore, okay? And then basically, I'm going to get rid of all these, some of these mountains, probably to there or something. You know, I have all this I'm working on as well. And then I'm going to have the path go all the way around and connect to the other side. And, yeah, that's the plan there. Oh, Reese just went live. She's playing The Glitched Attraction, a fan game. Never heard of it, but more power to her. Hope she's been doing all right. Yeah, everything looks good so far. I know I'm like building everything on this side of the base, but I consider this the farming district, and then over here is going to be more of the like formal, like the museum's going to be there, and you know, monuments and stuff like that. But yeah, right there where the beacon is, that's where I was going to actually keep it. I was like, water was going to flow out of the wall and around it, and you know what better than having a whole pond around it. So I'm happy with this, truly. But I probably will go ahead and this will be my outro for the stream, because I've done a lot today. Still have a lot to do. Got to work on that. Got to finish the Dragon Egg Monument completely from the back. Got to do a lot of landscaping. The bushes need to go all the way around. But that right there, that looks infinitely better than what was there before. And honestly, I'm kind of tempted to move the bamboo to be up around that area, but I'm not sure yet. I'll probably just, I should plant trees around it, kind of section it off, make it a special area. But I'm glad that it gets to be up there on its own island, and I'm glad that my original vision for that area actually is what's come true. That is the perfect amount of blocks. So yeah, Sissy becomes pro Fortnite streamer, 1000% confirmed. Yes, that's going to be how I become successful. And what is the museum going to be? It's going to be a structure made of, I guess it's blue terracotta. It's like a purple colored block. It's fancy and I have a bunch of it. It's going to be a giant building. It's going to kind of just look fancy. I'm probably going to use that and stone brick. And it's going to have big skinny windows. I built a version of it before, like I said, in the old base. Tore it down because it didn't, I had to get rid of everything. Everything got destroyed. And it's going to have probably 3 floors max. Probably 2. And it's going to be filled with all the unique items in the world and some of the more special things that I can't display because my house is so small. So I'll have one of every mob head that you can get legitimately in survival. I plan to collect one of every pottery shard, one of every armor trim. I want to have a giant map wall of the most of my world right now mapped out. Every single bit of it. So giant map wall would be a pretty big like centerpiece type thing. And then just every set of armor in the game, maybe some armor trims on display, like on the armor as well. Some of the templates, banners, the special stuff, like the exclusive ones, like the Mojang one that you get for using an enchanted golden apple, because I have several enchanted golden apples, which are extremely rare. Yeah, stuff like that. It'll be pretty much just all the unique items in the game that you collect. They'll be displayed on item frames, and then the map wall is self-explanatory. There'll probably be a big red carpet going down the middle of it, and just a bunch of anvils displaying things, and it will just look really cool. I think it'll be a really good, because it will fill up easily most of this space here. Probably it's going to be a big structure, so it's going to be taking up a lot of space and filling in a lot of this void. That's why there's so much space here, is because the museum took from that corner all the way up to like this. It was, the old one was really big, but this one's going to be probably a little bit smaller. So yeah, that's where it used to sit and stuff, and it was facing like this way, side to side. The door was here and went that way, but this time I think I'm going to have it going long ways this way with everything else in the base. But like I said, the only reason I'm not building it yet is because I want to make sure if I want to build anything here that it gets built before the museum takes up all this space, because once the museum's built, it's probably staying in that location unless I decide to get rid of it. And yeah. With all that said, that's going to be it for this stream. Thanks so much for watching. We streamed for over 4 hours. Yeah, it just went past 4 hours. Wow. It's amazing. This is going to be it. Did quite a bit of random things. Got to tear down that monstrosity. But hey, the glow berries actually grew, so we can harvest them and actually move them over to where I really want them. I could hang them in there now that I think about it. But, is there going to be a stream tonight? Maybe. I did put out that message on Discord. About what game we'll be covering next for the Sonic series. Zeeble says, I think you should play Sonic. Oh, and you did too. Wow. I don't know. I'm kind of torn between those. We're kind of going in order right now because I did Sonic Unleashed and then I just rewinded back in time to Sonic Adventure. So Sonic Shuffle would technically be the next game in the line. We'll see though. But I guess we'll see. But regardless, yeah, there probably will be one. Probably. If there isn't, I'll let you guys know on Discord in advance. So, then play that one. So I'll play something. Probably, like I said, if something comes up, get busy, I'll let you guys know on Discord. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. But hey, so far so good. This area is looking a lot better. It's nice having something built there instead of just having a hole and seeing into the ground. So at least it's sealed up. The sand looks really good. The gravel will give it a pretty polished look. So yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. Thank you so much for watching. Well, I'm going to find you. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to work on this probably outside of stream and get it finished up so we can work on these ugly, empty walls all over the place. So I'll see you guys in the next one.